a lot of money
I'm rich.
and a fancy ring
I'm rich.
and some stones. He did give everyone one of the stones.
Yes,
So
I did.
make sure to mark that down, everyone.
Make sure you're holding one of Vex's stones.
100 gold gemstone.
Alright, I have one of his balls in my
Vex.
pocket.
It's a very expensive ball.
The family jewel. Singular.
Alright. Thanks for the recap.
No worries.
Now you need to give.
I'm upgrading my D8 to a D12.
No, it wasn't word for word. You failed.
Yeah,
Doesn't
you
matter.
failed.
It was nowhere near word for word.
We will
actually.
curse Ra you.
Yeah, but you also said, yeah, quick recap is fine.
D10.
Wait.
I expected that you to have to do it again in 2 weeks, not in 2 days.
Okay.
So you can have a D10. But out of the goodness of my heart, if it rolls a 1, I'll let you re-roll it once.
That's pretty good.
Wow, God is benevolent.
And a woman.
Now, first of all, how are you getting back to greenest with these dragon eggs?
Didn't we establish that it took a really long time and we managed to do it already?
I think Josh repaired a broken ass fucking wagon with his bard magic. With the power of bardic magic, he created wheel.
But it was square. Yeah, no, that's fine.
But it was square. But yeah, I could keep producing a magical cart every single fucking time and keep going with it.
Yeah, that's fine. It's
Creation bot.
a bit more of a trek, given that you're lugging this cart with a bunch of giant, heavy dragon eggs in it. But after about a day and a half, you make it back to greenest. Nothing troubles you along the way.
Well, let's look for Governor Nighthill. Tell him that most of the cult's gone.
That sounds about right.
And I guess we'll decide where to go after that. Leosin wanted to meet us in El Toro.
I think we're going to have to go that way either. Happens since. Bless you, whoever that was.
Still think we should head
God.
towards the Marsh of Fun.
Are you gonna find
Welcome to the
Nighthill?
Marsh of Fun.
Yeah, Governor Nighthill. Because since Leosin's not here, he's in charge, right? Oh no,
Yeah, well-
Escabert was the Castellan, right? He's really in charge.
Sure.
I mean, he owns the castle.
I, as Vec, will be back in just a moment as I open my bag of churros and begin to eat them.
Nice, nice.
Oh, you got churros? Where the fuck did you
Look, it started with Nighthill, we're going with Nighthill. Especially because this bit here says Nighthill, so it's easiest to work with that.
I love Governor NyQuil. Helps me sleep all the time.
But, you meet with Nighthill. He's happy to see you again. It's like, welcome back. I see you've... He's kind of like peers over. It's like, you've got something, a little suspect.
And, you know, can't really leave it behind.
Yes, I suppose better in your hands than in the hands of those who brought a dragon to attack us. But, if you don't mind my asking, are you planning to do with those?
Omelette. You want some?
The omelet was my idea, but everybody else disagreed with it.
I mean, they are valuable.
Listen, not like it was everybody.
Not entirely sure why we're keeping them. But, like you said, keep them out of the hands of the cult.
They'll apparently keep forever regardless, so we can just throw them somewhere.
Pretty much. Take it to nobler, somewhere far out of which of the call would be interested.
Right. Well, just so you know, that Mr. Leozen already paid for some horses for you.
Oh, perfect.
They're being kept in the stables. He made sure that they would be kept ready for when you headed off after them. I assume that you're probably chasing this group with him?
We can't chase him alone. There's about 100 of them. We're gonna head to El Toro, meet up with him, see what he wants to do. I think.
Well, in that case, it's
Yeah.
probably best not to take your stolen goods straight back to them.
Don't suppose
So it's
we
more
have
plundering than stealing.
Don't suppose we have a place that we could lock them up here.
Said these would keep forever, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
They're not going to hatch.
No.
As long as you don't put them
no.
in a damp, dark basement, they're fine.
I'm back
Not in a
with my
damp, dark
churros.
basement.
My
I'm-
churros.
Sure, we can find somewhere to store them that isn't a damp, dark basement.
Wait, do they have to be cold or warm to hatch?
I think it was warm and moist, wasn't it?
I
A
believe
damp,
it.
dark environment would
It
be more
was
suitable for
Cave environment. Don't keep them anywhere cave-like.
So never venture into a Minecraft cave carrying these items.
Right.
Either
I'm sure we
as they
can
begin
find
to
a
hatch.
well-ventilated room for them.
Perfect.
Sure, we could find a good Minecraft cave for them.
In any case, have a talk with Escobar. See if we can find a spot in the keep to store them until such time as you return.
Perhaps somewhere that you would store dry foods would be best.
Mm.
That sounds reasonable. I'm sure we can manage that.
We're gonna come
Consider
back.
it
to them.
an extension of our thanks for your assistance protecting Greenest.
More than happy
Can't
to
be
help.
too much work if they just have to be put in a dry room.
Surely not. You'll be fine.
Anyway, he'll show you to your horses. Have horses
Nice horse.
and riding gear.
Oh, a bit and brittle.
Mm.
Brittle.
We always forget to buy those.
So that you may to speed your journey to Hell Tural.
It was already Hell Tural.
I don't think it hasn't gone to hell yet.
Yeah, and an amusing nickname, given that it's going to hell, will happen much later.
We
Oh, wait, it
arrived.
had the nickname beforehand as well.
No,
Someone just
We
wrote.
I
nicknamed
did
it.
that.
Someone put a H on the map, and me being me, I'm gonna start calling names by what you've turned them into on the map.
Great.
No, not candle deeper in my ass.
But in the other act.
You just
Read it
don't
right.
go there then.
I want to go to the Hill of Lost Souls Lakes.
Oh my god.
Don't do that. They're all terrible.
I'd like to go to Sore Nubble because my nubs are sore.
Bruh,
Sore nubble.
What about the
I don't even
breaching?
know what that is.
Anyway, you want to spend a night in Greenest or head straight for El Turo?
I assume we spent a lot of that day moving dragon eggs and suffering, so I think we should probably sleep then set out in the morning.
Yeah,
It checks out.
All of you were too busy using your feeble strength to move the eggs. I simply carved mine into a better circle and rolled it better.
It was destroyed in the process, but you moved it so easily.
I did. It's like making the big stones for the pyramid. I just
Yeah, the
made
pyramid is, isn't it?
Clearly.
You start out with even bigger stones. You make them circles. You roll them there, and then you make them squares again.
90% waste.
Yeah,
Imagine the amount of
rest.
time that takes.
Alright, you'll get a long rest easily enough. This is like the second one since leaving the
I think we
encampment
deserve
already.
a third long rest.
You can have a third one if you want.
I'll stay here for another day for no reason.
In
Perhaps
fact,
all.
it's 200 miles to El Turul.
200.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's it. We're not going. That's too far.
Give
Yeah,
up.
it'll take 6 days.
6 days.
That's it.
I would walk 200 miles.
Yeah,
I mean,
you're
even
on
on foot,
horseback.
that wouldn't take that long. You can walk like 6 miles in a day pretty easily.
We ride.
Anyway, the journey across the green fields is rather pleasant and passes without event. I have no need to throw random encounters at you, as this is
Oh.
a simple travel.
milestone. Don't worry, you get the random encounters later.
And we get to raid the random encounters for more goods.
But it specifically notes like that for like the 6-day trip to El Turul passes without incident unless you need to increase the party's XP.
Ah. It's specifically for XP.
Yeah, you can run into bandits and stuff, but only if you're playing with XP and you guys were still level 3.
I think we should
Fair
go
enough.
to the wood of sharp teat. Sharp teat.
That's an for you?
Aaron thought you were very funny.
Getting to El Turul is easy enough. As you are approaching it, you see that it overlooks the River Chiontha, and above it, illuminating it both day and night, its most distinguishing
Mithala.
feature, the brilliant magical light, which is visible from almost every corner of Eltegard, which appears even in the distance as a distant sun. Surely there's nothing suspicious going on with that orb.
Surely there's not an Empyrean in it or something.
Yeah, surely
I
not.
get a very positive feeling from that one.
I feel really comfortable with it.
Don't you guys?
It will never come into play as a major plot point in a different campaign.
Future module.
I also definitely have the strangest urge not to settle down nor live here, despite it being such a great place.
I mean, that's fair, but it's true. Like, if you try to sleep with that shit glowing all the time, it's gonna be really hard.
They have little
Yeah, it
shutters
does
they
seem
bring
like
down around it at night.
it does seem like a bit of a nightmare, honestly.
We're
Fucking
protected.
glows like
I
the
can't go to
sun,
bed.
day and night.
Let's go inside. It's fine.
You go out in the middle of the night. It's fucking 2 a.m. It's like, is it midday? Honestly,
I'm fucking tired.
El Turul invented the blockout blinds in Faerun. The most basic amenities for a house is complete, like, just proper, like, wooden windows that you can just completely close to let
Nobody even uses windows. Their houses are just doors.
It's just a
Yeah.
door.
Finally, door.
Door.
So, you have arrived at El Turl. What
Well,
do
that
you
was
do?
quick.
We need to look
Go
for
find the
the
dude.
Paladins of Tyr.
What?
And ask them about Karnak.
Karlak?
No, Karnak, for the purposes of getting past DMs.
What?
I'm not lying. We need to look for the Paladins of Tyr. Or a Paladin of Tyr named Waranthar Thrum, the friend of Leusen, who lives in El Turul.
It's like you're approaching me and you're speaking in a different language.
Paladins of Tyr.
So you look for the for them then?
I mean, what's closest? Is there like a local notice board?
You could just try asking around. But no, there's no local notice board.
We'll never find him in this city.
Give up. Go home.
Let's give up and go back to Greenest.
It was a silly idea in the first place.
I mean, we'll ask around. We're looking for a paladin and a monk.
Have you seen
What
anyone like
kind
that?
of paladin?
A paladin of Tyr.
Don't know no paladins of Tyr. What's his name?
Waranthar Thrum.
Warren. You mean Ontharr Froom?
Undthar Thrum. Maybe I
Possibly.
spelt it wrong.
Yeah, he's a paladin of Torm, mate.
Same
Definitely
thing.
spelt it wrong.
Sounds like you got your information from some whack job gamer whispers.
I pull out my scuffed map of the Sword Coast, flip it around. It says Paladin of Tyr on the back. I cross that out.
Hmm.
He's probably down at the headquarters of the Order. Big deal, that lot. It's 2 blocks down east. First, then a right, and then the first left. Big place, can't miss it.
Excellent. We do that.
Thank you.
As you're walking off, you hear him turn back to his friend. He goes, "Tourists."
Alright. Apparently we're not looking for a Paladin of Tyr.
Then who?
Form Paladins are this way.
Ah.
As you follow his directions, you arrive not at a temple or anything, but a tavern called A Pair of Black Antlers. You can also sell those on the black market.
I see.
I have a pair of antlers.
Are they black?
Zooms in.
Looking to sell them?
Not really.
Pulls out torch.
Hmm.
Do you want them to be?
I'm quite attached, I think.
All right. heading into the tavern, you find that Will Wheaton is still here.
Oh no.
Yes.
Gonna roll my dice.
He's
Ah.
dangerous.
Roll my dice.
Him, a couple of his acolytes, sitting around a table with a. Why doesn't Ontha have a proper description? He's just labeled a good-natured paladin of Torm. Like, bro,
That
what
man over
race?
there, he
What
looks
race is
good-natured.
he?
It's up to you. Make him whatever you want.
I can recognize him based off of his good
Goblin.
nature alone.
I think he's okay. He's a human.
You could have made him anything. You made him a human.
No, I looked up his character sheet and he's labeled human.
Nice.
But his art makes him. Hang on, let me get a
What does
picture
he
of
look
Ontha
like?
for you.
Is he wearing fake horns?
Bio and info on room. Show to players.
Hey.
On the bathroom.
Yeah, I would
wasn't
definitely
even
guess that was a
close.
dwarf.
Yeah, see, he looks just like a tall dwarf.
Yeah.
And I'm looking at him going, is this guy... I'm like, is this art meant to be a dwarf and they just made him a bit tall? Or is
Just got a
he
dad
just a
bod.
stocky guy? It turns out he's just some guy.
Like, he doesn't even look that too tall to be a dwarf. Like, you know.
He's like
Actually,
egg-shaped.
that's why I had to check.
You sure this ain't
Ah.
fucking ye olde egg?
No, you could have made him a goblin. He looks like a goblin.
He looks like a goblin.
He
I mean, look how
radiates
big that
me.
Zweihander is compared to him. He's not a dwarf.
He's a
My
giant.
man's actually like 40 feet tall, bro.
That's just a really thin swine.
Really
Tiny
tall.
Zweihander.
Anyway, this is how I spelt his name compared to how it's actually spelled.
Warren the
Groom versus Groom.
Warenthus?
Warenthus?
Welcome to War Dust.
Where did I?
You're in
Okay,
elven
I-
territories
addition.
now.
Well, let's get the attention of Lewison.
No, it's too dangerous.
He'll call out, like raising it up, be like, "Ah, my friends!" And Arthur goes, "These are the ones I was telling you about." Looks your group up and down, kind of pausing a bit longer over Crass. Goes, "This lot, they're meant to be the ones."
Yeah, I'll slot.
Yeah.
What of it?
Initial.
Well, aside from you, most of you look like you'd fall over if I gave you a sword.
I'm already holding a sword and I'm standing upright.
Not allowed to hold swords.
Against your religion?
Well, if you've ever met a druid, and you have, you wouldn't touch any metal.
Fair enough. Besides, somebody's got to be the handsome one.
Either way, we have big updates on the old situation.
Hmm.
Oh, excellent, excellent. Nielsen turns to a couple of his acolytes, just like, can you make some space for us? And they're like, oh yeah, of course. And they all go off and find another table.
Throw the
Is it
entire shit
daylight?
off the table.
It's fucking middle of the day, isn't it?
No, it's like mid-afternoon.
Still bright, too bright.
He's so blinded.
It's all. I mean, yeah, it is always bright here. But inside the tavern, at least, it's a little more shaded.
It's a bit more bearable.
If you want me to, I could colorblind you.
Yeah, they've got like some open windows to let the light in, but
In the
just
nine
enough to
hells,
illuminate the
color
place.
blinding me sort out the situation.
Well, because you don't have to worry about seeing anything.
You could skip that and just go straight to blinding me.
Alright.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Again.
Fucking
Idiots.
nonsense.
Oh, my friends,
But
sit.
we're talking about how nobody could hold a sword.
Yeah, come and drink.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Oh, putty.
You see Onta turns and raises a hand to the barkeep, who grabs some more drinks and brings them over for everyone.
More drinks.
Why don't you bring some drinks for my friends?
I don't think so. I don't think
Imagine
so.
canceling. It's like, no, I think we've got enough drinks, actually.
Wench leaves.
I don't think we need more.
Your friend tries to pay for drinks and everybody immediately stands up. No, stop that.
No, we don't think so.
Alright. Come and share what you've learned.
Alright. Take out the note.
Did you keep note, or do you want me to paste it?
I have a physical note.
Half of it appears to be missing.
Yep.
Here's the rest.
I cut off the bits that weren't important.
You just crunch the paper up. and
We
throw
just
it
look
away.
at the fucking note, and there's just like little snippets missing from.
Alright.
It's a coupon for free meal.
Wait, hold on.
I don't think a name of one of their allies is not important.
Resmi is pretty. He's the one allocating treasure.
Definitely something.
So something big's happening in Nayarita.
Oh, well.
What the fuck that is?
See, Onta like reaches over and like folds the note back over and goes, "We'll discuss this later."
Hope so.
Alright. Then what are we discussing now?
Now, for now, we celebrate a job well done.
Hmm.
He picks up his drink.
Yeah,
holds
alright.
it out. You managed to get information. You came back alive.
That we did.
Coming back alive is something to celebrate.
Most definitely.
And I'm in too good of a mood to spoil it with business talk.
Spoiler.
Just sculls his drink down.
It'll be one of those nights. I'll join him.
Yep.
Feels too early to be drinking with all the light.
Yeah, I'd like to prestidigitate and remove the liquid from his drink before he actually gets to drink.
No!
What the fuck?
You make it
I
taste
don't
like
have
piss as he
prestidigitate.
drinks it.
I don't have that actually.
Now, as for things to discuss, rather than focusing on the woes of our future, tell me of your victories.
Well, I mean, we could definitely discuss with your revengeance there, Krask.
Hardly. That was a shameful victory.
You almost won. Almost.
Almost.
Close enough that it counts.
Had him on the back foot quite significantly this time. Almost.
Had who on the back foot?
One of the
You can't give me these half details.
There's that blue dragon-looking guy. You probably saw him in the camp while you're chained up.
Yeah, I remember him.
Dragos or something.
Langra.
Langdragosa. Yeah, fucked it with him once, during the raid on Greenest.
Oh.
He won that one. And so, fucked with him again in that cave. And you won again, but damn close. And
He's
I
still
walked
out
away,
there.
so... No, he died. Wasn't by my hand. Would have died if I was alone, but I wasn't, so... That's a win.
I mean, most of us wouldn't have died if it wasn't for the dwarf who showed up.
Oh yeah, that guy. Is he with us?
No,
Crazed man.
no,
The
he
thick
stayed in
oak.
greatness.
He's staring at eggs for the next foreseeable future.
Yeah, we also got saved by some dwarf.
Something about that dwarf was familiar.
Kept
Something
screaming out
about
thick
him
oak.
annoyed me.
Sounds
You're
like
all
we had a lucky
paranoid.
break.
Yes, I think there was a lot of luck involved that mission.
Well, aside from the Dragosa guy, lots of kobolds, dozens of them.
See, Anton leans over to Leo's and he's like, I'm starting to have second thoughts about this lot.
So we did recover.
Not just kobolds, there were plenty of humanoids working with them. There were those drakes. Didn't see any.
I don't think we fought any of them. So.
No, we didn't fight any, but they'd apparently already gone.
We did fight some drakes.
We fought the guard drakes, you know, the
Oh yeah, there
lizards.
were guard drakes by the
The nest.
dragon.
Yes.
Some black dragon eggs that we've taken and secured. They're still in greenest.
There was also that one lady who appeared to be their leader, the worm speaker.
Oh.
She was casting spells on me.
Brula Mondath, I think her name was. The worm speaker.
So they're one short on that. If they even had more than one.
It's likely to be many. Glad to hear you've at least dealt with some of them, although I'm starting to think we might need to make sure that your group are up to par if we're going to continue working together.
I feel the test coming on.
It most certainly is. Hope you've not had too much to drink already, because I think it's time we headed down to the training grounds.
Training.
Look at just what each of you are capable of.
Might as well then.
Yeah, alright.
Oh man, looks.
Kind of a strange request, but whatever.
Saying that, he'll get up, lead you outside, and down to a different area that I'm currently creating as we speak.
Pulls a gun. Wallet, keys, right now.
This is your training. How fast can you hand over your wallet?
This to key. Set to that player. And we drag player's banner over to here.
Ah.
Welcome to the Wallet and Keys Club.
Down on
Run
the
your
first.
pockets, bitch.
Right. Then
Oh, they got made sad.
I am not doing that.
What?
Spot me, brother. Spot me.
I've got you.
feel free to throw yourselves onto the map for this one.
Alright, Vex, get on. We got a stack of 4 plates right now. Excellent.
Take my robe off. I'm fucking ripped.
I'm out of
And then you-
spells,
and
but
then
not
when you
out of
take off your-
options.
We take off your inflatable muscles from SpongeBob. You're actually not.
No, no. You put marshmallows on the ends of the fucking weightlifting pole.
As you are being led down this way, Will Wheaton gets a bit closer to the group and says a bit quieter. Look, I understand he can be a bit much, but it is in your best interests to impress Antha right now.
I mean, that probably isn't going to be very hard.
Maybe you should have talked a bit more about all of the good you did in Greenest instead of the times you almost died.
Oh, we talked about killing a bunch of kobolds. Cultists.
Almost dying is part of the success.
I'm sure, but
We didn't die. That's the point.
you might have set the bar a bit high here.
You know, you could put it that every day we are alive, we didn't die. By those standards, it's not very impressive a feat.
Yeah, I know, but when you're existing in proximity to things that are trying to kill you instead of farming, it becomes impressive.
A kobold trying to kill you is almost equivalent to that of a baby trying to kill you. It's like squashing insects.
Not wrong.
See, getting that one, turns around and is like, all right, my friends. Each of you can choose what you wish to do to show off what you're capable of. Don't expect everyone to be good at everything, so I won't force you all to spar me one at a time.
Fair enough.
I mean, I'd like to do that.
There you go.
Yeah, I'd be keen for that. Also, I just put a picture in for you, buddy.
Right.
This is what you see on the weightlifting rack.
My demonstration involves Krask,
What?
so fuck him up.
Oh.
I'm interested
Sure.
in seeing this.
Alright. In that case, he motions to Krask and Vex. Let's go then. Steps over into this clear area on the range.
What, he wishes to fight both of us at the same time.
Do you think I can't?
I'm not saying that you cannot. I just assumed the rules would be one-on-one. I am not opposed, however.
I play hype music.
I'm confident enough.
He's gonna be like, alright, does a 3 plus a 18 hit you? I'm like, ugh.
Here comes
Scarlet
the
Alright.
combat music.
Yes. Turn that off for a moment.
I'd like to blade song in preparation.
play the NFL theme introductory.
that.
Oh no.
Alright.
It's the middle of the day, right?
It's always the middle of the
Yeah,
day.
maybe.
I have disadvantage on every attack.
Just use
Wish-
only saving throws though.
Get some sunglasses.
I need sunglasses, but I haven't had time to get any. Hang on, let me just put that on there. It's definitely what it feels like right now.
I bleed.
Use your drown magic to cast darkness just overhead so you're in the shade.
I'm tempted. But then he'll hit me once and I'll be like, it's over.
I haven't dropped it.
Actually, I have a +7 con save when it comes to saving throws my concentration.
Anyway, the three of you can roll initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I go last. That seems right.
Oh, whoops, I forgot to delete literally everyone else off of this.
There's only
Alright,
us
I
two
mean,
left.
it's just us three.
Yeah,
Nah.
haha.
But there is only us three.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Rozzie's got ghost vision.
Yeah,
Me first, lowest to highest.
I had all the tokens from the last combat you did in the cave.
All the dead motherfuckers we left behind.
Like the talking roper and stuff.
Dude,
Alright.
talking roper was a fucking trip. That shit.
Oh, yeah. What the hell?
Alright, on thumb motions. Come on then. And you may start, Cross.
Alright, I'll hit it with the old Chaos Bolt special.
Pulls up the Iron Man rage. Get him! Get him!
15 to hit.
You see that impact harmlessly against his plate armor.
Fair enough. Expend a hit dice and roll it.
Plate armor. We gotta beat an 18. Holy fuck, brother.
4.
Brother!
Gain 4 temp HP.
He might have more AC than that because he might have fucking defensive.
True.
And parry.
Then I will run at him and rage,
Alright.
which also does a thing.
Oh yeah, it does.
It's the teleport one, don't worry about it.
Alright. In that case, he will simply raise his maul and swing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, that's great, and also kind of funny. And so he immediately nat 20'd.
Yeah.
Incredible.
But he rolled really low on the damage, so it comes to 13 damage, halves to 6.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Well, that's impressive. You took his best hit.
And his second attack is an 18.
That does also hit.
Alright, that one's a 12, also halves to 6.
You see.
That's why I was so amused by
Yeah.
the crit. I'm like, this is a normal hit worth of damage. That will be him, so Vex.
Oh, okay. I'd like to get up behind him and be slightly less blinded. Alright, you know what? I will cast my Shadow Blade. Concentration. Let me just add another token to this to say that I'm concentrating. Where's the fucking stopwatch? There it is. How many things do you have on you, brother? Don't worry about it.
Save me.
Does a 19 hit?
A 19 does.
Woo! 8. Wow, it's some poor psychic damage, but I got him.
8 psychic damage. Alright. Is that all?
Yeah, can't really do anything else.
And then back to Krask.
I will hit him,
With advantage?
which is the only thing I do.
Smack, smack, smack.
Whack.
Nice. 9 damage. I assume you stay there.
Yeah. I'm just gonna do this for the next 8 rounds.
Fair enough. Alright, this turn, he will swing once at each of you.
Ooh.
Once for Krask. That is a. Did you reckless?
No?
Didn't
No,
need to.
right, you don't need to. Okay, that's a 23 to hit.
Yeah.
For 11.
Okay.
And then for Vex, that's a 22 to hit.
I shield.
Very nice. And then it is Vex's turn again.
Yay! I try to hit him with my sword. The Shad Blade. No.
That one's a miss.
Too bad that it doesn't use my fucking spell attack bonus.
Yeah. And then Cross.
Whack. No.
No. He manages to send both of you back this round. Moving on to him.
He fights pretty good.
Hmm.
He takes his hand off of his maul for a second and casts Spiritual Weapon,
What the
Shit!
summoning a spiritual maul next to Vex.
Oh no, he's gonna bonk you.
Oh no.
It's your weakness, Vex. It's the goik ball.
No! No, get it away from me!
Recaps.
Which misses.
Aha, with my 25 AC, good luck.
Well, 20 currently. You've had your turn.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, 20.
Then he swings at Kresk. That's a 23 to hit, 11
Yeah.
bludgeoning. And once it Vex, that's also a miss.
Hell yeah. Definitely
Vex,
parry.
you're up.
Alright, let's go! No, keep going!
Advantage.
I don't have advantage.
Alright, because you're
So it's
blind.
done.
I can't
like-
see.
Because it's the most cursed fucking thing to have as a species.
Yep. Alright, Krosk.
I hate him.
I'm just here to give you advantage without the downside.
Yep.
Without the downs. You have the downs.
I do.
That's a
I do
solid
have
hit.
the downs.
Yeah, I forgot to add the rage damage onto that first one. I remembered.
Remember that one.
That's all.
Take a step.
He's moving.
He's refusing advantage.
Yeah, main action, Krosk. Make a wisdom save.
Uh-oh.
So good at these.
You
Yeah.
are so good at these. You feel your body start to lock up, but you manage to shake it off.
Nice.
And bonus action. The spiritual weapon fails to hit Vex again.
Hell yeah, brother.
Vex!
Get into advantage position. Come on, it's gotta hit eventually. No, I'm gonna
No,
keep
it
consistently rolling low.
18.
That's a hit.
Hooray.
16 damage.
No, move here for fun.
What the fuck?
Alright. He will have spiritual weapon come and assail Vex.
That's right.
Still not hitting you. The spiritual
Yes,
weapon has the same 2 hit as his actual attack, so it's kind of impressive
wild.
that it's missing every time, but he's actually landing hits like consistently.
I am just a god at dodging.
Yep, but not at hitting.
No, yeah, I can't hit for shit apparently.
If you just like pulled aggro and dodged, then you could
It
do.
would be rather funny.
Yeah.
Disadvantage to hit with a 20 AC. Good luck hitting me, you fuck.
He looks at you, Krask, and goes, "At least you work together well." And then he'll point at you, make a charisma save.
God.
Also good at these.
He's about to steal your
I mean, you
will.
could be.
10.
Banish?
Yeah, you're banished.
Ah!
Vex.
You do that.
That's illegal.
Get him.
Or something.
Seems my companion has vanished. Well, leaves more room for this. I will thunder wave him
Fireball.
at level 2.
Yeah, alright. Alright.
He's gonna make that con save easy as pie.
Con save. He actually fails the con save
Holy
for
shit.
Thunder Wave. And then we
My
make a
God.
second one for concentration, which he succeeds with the same roll. He will take 13 thunder damage, slide back 10 feet.
Now run.
I will. I will use this to my advantage, and with my 40 feet, I'll get back here behind cover. And prepare to blast the shit out of him. Luckily, I know my weaknesses and my strengths. Come on, Krask.
Okay.
You
What
just
do you want me to
gotta-
do?
just don't suck. Can't believe you're not angry anymore.
As he takes a couple of steps around, it's like, well, you're adaptable, easily adjusted to the change on the battlefield.
Brains are very important on the battlefield.
He'll hold out his hand towards you and fire a guiding bolt.
Motherfucker.
Level 2.
Kills him instantly.
Does he natty me?
Alright, that's a 21 to hit.
That is a shield.
No,
Alright.
mate. He's got cover from the.
Oh yeah, I've got cover, right? I've got cover.
Yeah, sure. He uses guided strike.
Oh, he's that kind of.
Oh, I
Damn,
see.
son.
So that's a
Walk-
31 to hit.
I can't beat that, but sure.
And you take 13 radiant damage.
Oh, is that all?
Now make a
Oh,
concentration
now you're
check.
glowing.
Yeah.
That
I'll
half
make a-
killed you. What do you mean is that all?
Look, I have toughness.
Is
I'm
that
pretty-
all
I'm
you
a-
got?
Hang on. This is something I forgot to put in. Where is it? Blade song.
I've never done you. Looking like Rocky Balboa.
Yeah, that's what you got. Alright, con save. I am still holding my fucking
Chin.
bell.
Are you telling me you're still standing?
I am still standing.
Better than you ever did.
Yeah.
Alright. So that's back to you. Your turn.
I have disadvantage to do literally everything.
Hmm.
So what
Imagine if you used magic missile though.
Imagine if I had magic missile. This would be great. Well, let's see. It's a good. Oh man. Yeah, I could move up 20 feet and hit him again with another fucking thunder wave.
Yeah, alright.
Level 2, I got nothing to lose. Oh, that was a much better one.
That was a lot better. He actually
Holy
failed that save again, too.
Oh, hell yeah. 20 damage, baby.
20 20 damage.
Oh, yeah. That's 15. That's 20 as I try to stay behind cover, away from him,
And
really.
Second con for concentration. Failed. Cross is
Yes! I'm back, baby.
Alright, Krask, get in there! Finally broken your concentration.
The hell was that?
Spells, don't worry about it. Now
Definitely
hit him.
took me by surprise.
Alright. I rage again. What the fuck is this one? Ah, +1 AC.
Mm.
Hell
Ooh.
yeah, baby!
Super useful. It's not quite in range. I'm gonna pull out a javelin and yuck it.
Yeah, alright.
Yuck, yuck.
I'll do
Actually
it
doing
again.
pretty well.
Bro's gonna die.
I feel like we're doing well. I mean,
Goes straight past him into the creek.
I'm sure this guy.
I shrug
I'm
and keep
sure.
running at him.
I'm sure this guy looks like he's still in the peak of health.
Yeah.
No, the ball.
Yeah, the mall. I'm struggling to move it.
This is made of weird parts.
Yep.
Should have just put down a image of them all.
He's
The ball
bringing a
comes to
shock
Wesley.
ball.
Wait, he failed. Wait, this is.
non-concentration.
So the mall natural 20s thanks to the advantage.
I told you it's a fucking Zagoic ball!
How did it have advantage? How the fuck did it have
Guiding
advantage?
bolt.
Guiding bolt.
No. No.
So you take 8 force damage.
Yeah. I'm still standing.
But you're still standing. Don't forget concentration.
Yeah. Let me. Yeah, and then. Yep, easy.
Alright. And yeah, whatever. He'll step up. And swing once. Oh my god.
Stop
Another
critting me.
natural 20.
No, I will not stop critting.
Oh,
Smack,
Natural
smack,
20
smack.
for 17 bludgeoning.
okay. Just 8.
And then a second swing, 17 to hit.
That'll miss.
Thanks to that one extra AC, right?
No.
And then Vex.
Okay. Well,
Now you're cooking
Help
with
me
ass.
out over here.
Help me, brother.
as I can come into here.
Does a cartwheel through the hay bale.
Yes, exactly. Just cartwheels over it. I have amazing acrobatics. I think advantage on all acrobatics checks right now as well.
You jump an Assassin's Creed dive into the hay bale.
Snap
Better
in there 'cause
blade.
there's a rock.
Oh,
Hey, that's actually a hit.
13
decent
damage.
damage.
13 psychic.
Mother of God.
Alright. And then Krask.
You hit him.
How's this guy
Two
looking?
He's pretty big.
Oh, get crit.
Ah, finally a crit.
Alright, what's that come to?
That was 23 damage taste.
Delicious.
23.
If that not come out, do you think we're going to have to actually do anything?
Totally not.
Probably heal him so he's not gonna fucking wake up 4 hours later.
The protective lights of my rage also cover you. You have +1 AC.
Oh, I do.
Nice.
Nice, 21 AC now.
Yeah.
That's nuts.
Alright. Just went forward with the great sword, managing to break through his guard, and you actually knock him out.
Oh, there you go.
He had exactly 23.
Hey!
Hey!
Oh, yeah.
So glad I broke its fucking concentration on you.
Thank God.
Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
Felurul, you wanna help him out?
Nope.
No?
I will drop concentration on my spells.
Minimum on the bonus.
Seems we
That's
can
hit
work
points.
well together, Krask.
He wakes up and it's like, oh,
Of course we could.
I wasn't expecting that. I thought I could take another.
Oh, cocksure on that. Give him a hand up.
He'll
Fun
take
little
it.
fact, this great sword was the that dragon fella's sword.
Yeah. Seems it's working well for you. Better than it did him.
Alright, now that the stars of the show have had their shine, come here. I say to your boy.
Is that me?
Who's your
Am I your boy?
Yeah, am I your boy?
Anthar.
He'll come around.
Crowd him. Crowd him.
Surround him.
You just king hit him right.
Holy
in the
shit,
fucking-
why is that so big?
Why'd you summon a unicorn, JPEG?
What is this?
What the fuck is that?
How did you do that with your mind?
Long bear.
It's not supposed to be that big.
Let's go, girl.
That's what she said.
Oh,
I don't know. She's saying that I'm pretty scared for her.
And then I will cast Cure Wounds on Anthar. Everybody else can heal for 4.
Ugh, that really hits the spot.
And then I will cast Cure Wounds on Anthar. Everybody else can heal for 4.
Is it just your modifier?
He's still looking pretty beat up, right?
Oh, very.
And then I will cast Cure Wounds on Anthar. And everybody else can heal for 4.
So we all heal for 4 3 times?
Yep.
Yes.
Fuck.
Every single time I cast a healing spell, any creature of my choice in my aura also heals equal to my druid level.
You can specifically.
Your druid
shoot at one
level?
person.
Equal to
Bruh.
my druid level.
That's fucked.
Crazy.
I thought it'd be
Yeah.
like your spellcasting bonus, like, yeah, that's reasonable. Level!
Druid
That is a
level.
mainline class feature. Like, it's
Holy
an
hell.
archetype thing.
Feel the power of
She
nature.
went
Imagine
until
that-
I'm level 20.
That with old healing spirit.
Yeah, but you have to
Eventually-
cast. It's when you cast the spell.
Oh, yeah.
So I do have healing spirit, which can heal like 6 times, but that's only when I first cast it.
It ain't the old healing spirit where
No.
you could full heal your entire team.
All right. Yeah. Looks over at Arum. What can you do?
Oh well, I can do archery, I can do fencing, I can shoot arrows with my eyes closed. What do you want?
Builds a mean picket fence.
Well, I'm also a baker, but I don't really think you're testing my baking skills.
He's like,
Could be.
here we are now.
Not
I'm
later.
hungry.
Welcome to the Bake Off, son.
D&D Cooking Show Edition?
It's up to you. What do you feel most confident with?
Making.
He's calling you out.
Like, I guess archery, I suppose.
Motions to the targets. And feel
Yeah.
free.
Do it. Style on this man.
Style.
Style.
I'm hardly that good. I mean, I'm only like 90 something now.
I have faith in you.
I got a lifetime of training to do.
You know what? Before the unicorn goes away, I'll directly heal Vex.
It really does sound like a cleaning product.
Uh,
Use new Feluravex to clean. Lion scale.
X. For all those bloodstains.
appreciated.
Oh.
You just like
Alright, so
I was gonna make the joke like Falura he heals me and then he's like holding out his hand like ring.
Tip. Tip. I pull out my iPad. Tip.
Tip one ring.
Tip.
turn on the iPad just like you want to tip 5%, 10%, or insert amount.
I tip -5%. He pays me.
Oh.
Oh no, it's not possible.
Meal price $20. Tip -$20.
When I go to pick up pizza from the take and bake place around the corner, they try to get me to tip them. Like, they aren't baking the pizza. They're basically assembling some dough, sauce, and cheese. And they're like, yeah, do you want a tip on this? It's like, why? You aren't even
Why?
bringing it out to me. I'm coming up to get it.
You didn't do anything.
Wait, do you get it and then like cook it at home?
What
Well,
the
that's
fuck?
that's strange.
That's fucking weird.
I mean, I've also made pizza myself, but it's like, it's really cheap and it's actually pretty good.
Ooh,
Like,
I
in
like
terms
that
of
'cause you
pizzas,
could
I
buy
would give
it
it a.
ahead of time and cook
Yeah.
it like hours later.
It's like a, as far as pizza goes, I give it like a 7.5 out of 10. Like, it's pretty good pizza.
Mm.
And it's
He's,
like
what-
$13 for a large.
Anthar is waiting to see your show of archery, by the way.
But yeah, I'm just discussing pizza with the rest of the group.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, so
We're actually
Alright.
discussing pizza real time in this game.
Bloody bakers.
What did I miss?
Absolutely nothing.
Pizza discussion.
anyways, okay, so what do you want me
I
to
like
do?
garlic.
Mm.
I love garlic.
Pick a target. Make an attack roll.
I mean, I guess I'll pick dead center. I mean, it'd be even more impressive if I just walked back as far as I possibly could because I have sharpshooter.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, you can if you want.
I'll inspire
Yeah, sure.
him. Just for extra gusto.
I'll walk all the way back to here, and I'll try to shoot the.
Oh, yeah, he turns
That's right,
to
sorry.
Lock and was like, "And what do you do, Dragonborn?" I played a fiddle.
I just healed your ass, you fuck. And Floro finished it up.
Yeah, that's why he didn't. That's why he didn't ask Locke. Nice. Land a solid hit, nice and centered on the target. He gives a nod and is like,
I'll do a little plink on the
Just pulls
string and
out.
have the moat fucking detonate this. Oh god.
blowing up the target.
Sure. If he
I
had
mean,
the,
I guess it.
Hell yeah.
if he expend the fucking moat and it fucking goes here, I would just be able to fucking will the fucking target to detonate with thunder.
Yeah, sure. Is it like a D6?
Yeah. That would be.
That's an arrow. He nods for a moment, and then as it booms outwards, the target just shatters, and he's like, "Well,
Mm. Good
I was going
times.
to ask you to repeat it in case it was a fluke, but now you're gonna have to shoot a different target."
Alright, I'll inspire him again.
Inspire me again. Oh, it might be a fluke.
Inspiring.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think it's a fluke.
Yeah, you You hit the outside of what target were you aiming for this time?
I'm just shooting at the back ones because I have sharpshooter. I might as well flex maximum range.
Yeah,
Don't
right.
I am adventuring when I could be
Hits into
baking.
the outer ring of one of the back targets.
I'll still detonate it again. Just blowing up
Right.
targets for the fun of it.
I mean, that one just kind of splinters the wood a bit. It's on the
Yeah.
edge. It just knocks itself off. It's like,
Little eyebrow
not
wiggle.
looking too good. Do you want to do best of 3?
I mean, I might as well.
I'll
I'm
give him.
here, right?
Give him another inspiration.
Bruh. It's like, are you sure you're an archer? No, I'm a baker. I said that.
I said I'm a baker.
Give me another d20.
Oh no.
Oh, see if I shoot somebody else.
Shoot Vex in the back.
I can't believe you got another one. Yeah, absolutely. You hit Vex, who is too close to being in the way.
It's always Jesse.
Roll damage on Vex's arm.
I will not.
Now blow it up, Josh. Blow it up.
I'm not detonating. The moat will sit still.
My arm!
Oh.
I'm like talking to Locke and Falural, so I don't notice. It's like a
I'm double
shot in the-
checking. I'm double checking. Hold on.
There's an arrow in my butt.
Yeah, no, that would go off either way. I don't have control of that. After
Oh,
it's
for
used.
fuck's
it.
sake.
Oh, isn't it AoE as well?
Yeah.
How much extra damage am I taking, buddy?
Just the bardic
Not
dice,
rolling.
so 4.
So the 4.
Oh my god, the paste.
And it's
But I forgot how big this
What the hell?
it's the bottom one.
Attack roll immediately after the bardic inspiration at the die to attack roll. Target moat thunderously
Oh,
shatters
shit.
each target and the
within
creature
5
of your
feet,
choice.
so it hits Falural as well.
Make a con save.
Oh, wait, it's
Does
of my
make a con
choice.
save.
Of my choice.
Oh, of your choice. Okay.
Oh, what the fuck?
Your choice.
Oh, just choose neither of them then. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it just kind of echoes around them.
Nice.
Intrinsically flexed.
One side chuckles a bit. It's just looks at Vex and he's like, "What, first time getting shots by your teammates? You cast Healing Word. You get 4 hit points back."
That's so good.
You know, I didn't think that would happen.
Maybe you should open your eyes.
The temptation to throw an ice knife at you has never been greater.
I saved your life earlier. Shut up.
Today you've shot me.
Oh, this is great.
Well, you said your fence too, don't you?
Well, yeah.
Would you like a little one-on-one?
Sure, I can't embarrass myself much more.
I'm sure you'll find a way.
Right. He
Let's
steps back into the
pull
range.
the arrow out.
God, Vex. One day you might go for the kill.
Good luck, Mr. Elf.
Adds, your friends have softened me up a bit, so I feel it's a bit more fair.
Come
Yeah,
here,
I don't
Vex.
really think anything was fair, honestly.
They're both in prime position. I'd like to ice knife them.
Oh, I healed him like fucking 50 health. This isn't
You
fair.
did, eh?
What if I turn
That's
into
better
a
than the
boar? and help?
117 he started with.
Hey, we did a lot of damage to that man. Holy
We're
shit.
dead.
Yeah, why do you think he was happy to fight both of you at once?
It was his mistake. My 35 health was far greater than his.
I think it was definitely a fair fight. He could have beaten us.
Yeah, he could have flame striked you if he wanted.
Yeah, Brooklyn.
How much health do you have, Krask?
He is a 9th level spellcaster.
Bruh.
Wait, what?
And we beat him.
Is he a
Was he
cleric?
right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
'cause
cleric.
he chose to only use guiding bolt and spiritual weapon
Yeah.
as his offensive spells.
He only softly kicked your ass.
Alright, it's my turn. I use fire
holding back.
pillars.
Exactly. Well, he can't flame strike you outright in case he just kills you.
Yeah.
He didn't want to kill you.
I did also get banished for a moment.
He wanted to test how good you were in a fight, so he kept most of the fight as just melee attacks.
I think Krask and I have proven our worth.
Alright. He beats you on initiative, but he intentionally passes his turn because he wants you to take the first move.
Take initiative.
Yeah, alright.
Seduce me.
Seduce me.
So his action is dodge.
His action is dodge. That's just a rude.
That's rough, man.
I summon the ghost of
Just to
Dwarf's
give you
Past
a
behind
rough
him.
start. He looks at him. It's like, hey, you kind of looks like me.
You know he does. He's
But
gonna give me
that
a
one's a
hard time.
dwarf.
He's just a bit shorter.
Oh yeah, I have disadvantage, don't I?
Yes.
Oh, I forgot he could do that.
Still hits.
Eee.
Hit damage, pretty good.
I guess also have the Echo try to stab him in the back because it's funny.
Yeah, I figured. Alright. 11 will unfortunately miss. It's been long enough. This is gone. But you know, I shouldn't have deleted that. He'll summon a new one.
He's summoning his friends.
The
Yeah,
spiritual weapon.
You got a spiritual friend. I got a spiritual friend. That's a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that's a hit. If you're smacking the Echo, I don't know if you're hitting the Echo.
Yeah,
or
yeah,
me.
he is. For 8 damage, if it matters.
It doesn't. It's just gone.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't saying damage.
I'm not even gonna
Uh,
bother to delete it because I'm gonna resummon it next turn. So I'll
Yeah,
just move
fair
it off to the side.
That he'll take 2 swings at you. That's an 18 and a 16.
16 misses, 18 hits.
Alright, that's 10 bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
Because I'm already a little more impressed with your sword skills.
It's about the
Okay.
same thing as my archery.
Yeah, the first one might have been a fluke.
Yeah, true.
Let's see if you can keep it up this time.
Echo, get him!
You don't want to hear in bed. Let's see if you can keep it up this time.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
God damn.
Target destroyed emotionally. Vicious mockery added to cleric list.
A miss, action surge, probably another miss.
That is a miss.
Echo attack from behind.
Oh, that one's a hit. Solid hit, too. He gets hit from behind, sort of not expecting it, and laughs. It's like, huh, he's doing better than you are.
Well, he's technically me, so
I mean, I figured. Swings the spiritual weapon at it again. That's a 14.
actually, I need to go check. I think that might actually miss it.
it's
Alright,
got like
well,
lower
while you
AC,
check,
right?
you double check and he crits you.
Jeez.
Oh, okay, yeah.
14.
That's
plus
20
your-
for 13 damage.
Ow.
My lord.
And then a 19 to hit
That's another hit, yeah?
for another 13.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
He's still standing.
And then it's your turn again.
Oh, bonus action, second wind. For, Jesus Christ. Well, it's supposed to be 3
Should
higher
be-
than that.
Yeah.
So it's
Seven,
7,
yes.
you know?
7.
Still not very much. I guess I'll stab him again.
Oh yeah. Oh
That is
no.
the saddest crit. It did the same amount of damage as the last turn.
I mean, that's most of his crits as well. 11.
I got nothing else left to do.
Yeah, you
Oh,
do.
you can always yield.
You can bleed.
Well, you didn't yield early. I'm trying to follow your example.
Damn.
Look, I thought I could take another hit at the time. I would have yielded after it if it hadn't knocked me out cold. Took me by surprise. He swings his maul, that's an 18 to hit.
Yes,
Alright, 10 damage.
I'm out conscious.
Oh boy.
I'm
And he
clapping.
swings again!
I'm clapping
Yeah.
louder.
He bonus action healing word to pick you back up immediately. 6 hit points.
They just keep going.
Yeah, that was in the middle of his attack. Use his second attack.
Gets
Your
you back
brody
up.
has advantage.
Slams it back down.
That is some massive BM. Just healing word somebody mid combo so you can hit like some.
I didn't say that we're
It's
done.
like Street Fighter. It's like juggling.
Part of me is so goddamn cruel. I want to do that down to someone just to fucking be mean.
You're not that malicious.
Yeah, the first hit
I
takes him down, so you heal them just to hit him again.
See, the only time that's reasonable is if you don't kill them properly, and you gotta get them with the Hellfire Dagger.
Yes, I will admit I'm very out of practice. I was a baker for about 35 years.
It's all good. This goes like that. I can tell that first shot of yours wasn't too much of a fluke. Even if you fucked up the next two.
I managed to hit a dragon earlier, and I killed most of the cultists that we fought.
Mm.
You also hit a drow.
Yeah, that's the same first 2 letters as the dragon, so I guess I just got confused.
He deserved it.
I narrow some eyes at you, Locke.
Why do you wear so much leather, by the way?
Most of it's freeform and comfortable, and it is of my culture.
We don't
Your
have
cult-
that much.
Drow culture is leather?
You'd be surprised.
I can appreciate the maneuverability.
That is, for the most part.
Squeaky.
Also take a minute to use his last level 2 to cast a Prayer of Healing.
10 minutes of chatting.
Yeah, just while you guys are hanging out. Everyone who's still injured can have 8 hit points.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Say, well, that seems suitable enough if a little green.
I mean, we got a lot more specialities, but yeah.
So
You've
we
got
good
potential.
enough? You got a job to send us on?
I've got an evening for you guys to enjoy and relax. Rest up, I'll send a squire to pick you up later.
Sounds good.
Then we'll talk.
Yeah, I could do with some more drinks.
And, Anthal will head off. Yosin will look at you guys and be like, at least he's warmed up to you. Yeah. As he's saying this, Anthal will call back, Yosin, come on!
Later, Will.
It's like, Will,
Not a joke.
I
More or
don't
less.
get it.
More or less because of bad luck that you've had in the past.
I mean, getting caught was part of the plan.
Sure.
And then they run off.
Do you think he forgot that he owes us all 150 gold?
Yeah, we
I was
reminded
just
of that.
about to ask, when do we get paid?
I charm person and tell him to give us our fucking money.
They're already gone.
Uses a legendary resistance, then casts Divine Smite on you at 9th level.
Well,
Alright.
I guess we'll see him again.
Going to the tavern, and I'm opening a tab in his name.
Seems about right.
But yeah, you guys can enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Have a short rest, drinks, dinner, that kind of thing.
A little bit of a show.
Feel free to just hit the long rest button. There won't be another encounter today.
What if I make another encounter? Town guard, I challenge
I
you
wanna
to a
Have a tavern brawl.
Tavern brawl.
Then don't hit the long rest button.
Tavern brawl.
You can short rest if you want to take long enough to do that before before you start a tavern brawl.
There's a hog in the bar.
Oink.
Right.
Regardless, later, as mentioned, a squire will show up to lead you to a private room. Takes you off to a private space off the tavern's common room, closing the door behind you as he leaves. Waiting for you in the room are the broad-shouldered human paladin Antha, the monk Leosin, and many pitchers of dark red wine. Like his cheerier expression earlier, Antha wears a more serious expression.
Is this the same day?
Yes.
I've
just-
already drunk heaps.
Yep.
Keep going.
Okay.
We
I have
drank
had time.
before the contest. We drank after the contest. Now we're here to drink again.
Hey, would I have had time to go sell my precious gems?
Yeah, absolutely.
Just at market value?
Yeah, market value, it's all good.
Hell yeah, 200 GP.
Market value. Woo!
I'm keeping that ring. It's good leverage over Fleural.
Wait, what?
He
You
looks
said
at
you're a baker
Why do you
for
get to keep that
35
ring?
years.
Why do you get to keep that ring? It's worth like 500 gold.
You picked it up.
Wrong, incorrect. It's worth 900 gold.
Fuck off, you're selling that. You don't get to wear a ring worth more than we all have.
Yes, I do.
What do you mean you do?
The spoils of war, baby.
Yeah, I was there too.
If I kill you, do I get your spoils of war?
Yeah. Whatever if we all just kill him and split his money evenly?
Spoils of betrayal.
betrayal.
Arm, make it look like an accident.
You
Don't
already
worry.
did an accident earlier.
All of my
Hey, you can
ghosts
just do that
stab him.
again.
Yeah, so anyways, where's our money?
You have your gems that I gave you.
Yeah, what about the ring? No? The thing is on your finger?
Oh, the ring. What is this, like
Yes.
a small town?
It's El
Pearl is a
Toro.
city, mate.
It's like one of the second biggest cities on the Sword Coast. I think it's bigger than Neverwinter.
And what do you want?
I want money.
Gestures to gems you have?
You gave me a single gem. That ring has a gemstone the size of like 2 of my fingers.
And in its current form is quite useless.
Then go and sell it to a jeweler.
You're saying that 100 gold is practically nothing for you, though I'm sure you've never had that much coin before.
I ran a business. I had more than this in my life.
That you can spend for yourself or that you put into the business.
Both. Now, are you going to keep
Then
talking
why do you
semantics, or are you
need
going to sell the
my
ring? Your ring? What the fuck makes it yours?
That I took care of the trap, that I unlocked the chest, that I found out it was there.
I could have carried that motherfucking chest outside and hit it with a crowbar for an hour and a half, and it would have worked just as well.
And it would have been yours.
What kind of insane logic is this?
That it is
Would
a
you-
ring that I am
Would
wearing.
you have reached that chest without the rest of us there, yes or no?
I would not be here.
So you reached the chest because of the rest of our efforts, therefore...
You believe that you are deserving of some sort of equal share of a ring.
Yes.
Your types normally do this out of a good nature.
I am doing this out of a good nature. I don't care about the money.
Are you sure? You just...
My best friend has a family that I have to feed now that he's dead.
That's not my problem.
I don't care. Go and sell the damn ring.
But I like it.
All right, give me my share of 900 gold, and I don't care.
There was never any agreed share upon anything. I gave you the other gems out of the, I guess, goodness that I found in my own heart.
I could have taken all of the gems out of your pocket while you were sleeping and left you for dead. I
Yet
don't
you did not.
understand. I don't understand how you can possibly think that this is reasonable of you.
When did we ever discuss sharing money on that capacity?
It's standard business rules. We're all in this together, are we not?
Standard business rules. We're kind of together, but I'm not sure if it's entirely out of choice.
We're
Hey,
equal
Locke,
stakeholders in this
as a
business.
as a father of many squabbling children, I'm sure. Have you any input on this?
I mean, honestly, we should just put rules, stating forward on treasure found in this company to be shared in the future. End the current matter of discussion. Previous things and gains, obviously, to be addressed at a later date that we've collected.
And if he sells the ring now, then I can't buy it from him later.
Why do you want to buy the ring from him?
Look at it.
It is quite, blinging.
Listen, Krask's the boss. What do you think?
I forgot that I was the boss.
So did the rest of us.
Sure. You can keep the ring and whatever else. We'll be doing sharing from now on. Any further loot we find, that will be shared. And Orem, Vex owes you one. Sound good?
There we go.
I guess. Whatever.
Nice and regulated.
Some kind of favor, nothing too big, nothing too small.
Introduce him to one of the drow women,
I don't think I'd like to meet a drow woman.
Yes, I've heard they're all nasty.
They
Mm.
are.
Never seen a drow woman.
Pray you don't.
Alright, the
We look up
fucking
at the
College
squire
of
that's
Tom
doing
has
this.
been looking at us incredulously for the last 10 minutes.
I was gonna
Right.
say that stuff is before the squire picks it up. He's like standing 2 feet away. You can see he's been kind of nervous to interrupt this whole time.
Am I really escorting these people to my
Follow
noble?
me?
I'm not
Oh,
doing this
great.
for the money. Give me the money.
Give me that money.
But
Meanwhile,
I'm not doing it out of personal greed was the point.
Meanwhile, Locke is just sitting there like,
So again,
it's like being
you're
back home.
taken to a private room where Onthar and Leosin are waiting for you with plenty of wine.
Actually, I shattered the room. No.
Oh no! It's fine. The pitch is made of metal.
Damn it!
There's he gestures for you all to sit down. He says, "My friends, we have important business to discuss. At this point, you know almost as much about it as we do, and thanks to you, you know twice as much today as we did a 10-day ago. Something rotten is afoot. We have no formal organization to oppose these rascals, not Yet, anyway.
Hmm.
We're working on that. And we need people like you. People who know how and when to fight. When to keep their heads down and observe. We can't promise anything except long days filled with danger and stress. But what could be better than that, eh?
I mean, that is pretty normal, yeah. Only really rich people get to live a life where you aren't constantly stressed out. It's just normal.
If you're not stressing, you're not having fun.
As it says,
I think you heard
first
that
order of
backwards.
business, before we get too into it all, you'll put a pouch on the table with the gold for each of you.
Hooray!
Hey.
Don't want you to think I've forgotten our arrangement.
Almost did. Almost.
There was a
How
question.
much money was it?
No, we just got... Things got a bit sidetracked in our earlier meeting, and... slipped my mind at the time. Your group is informally invited to join with either of ours, or if you wish, you can remain an independent third party. I am a member of the Harpers. Anyone who wants to can roll history for what they know about the Harpers.
Hell yeah.
Hooray!
I know so much about history.
What's
Jesus
that?
fucking Christ.
Right. I mean, everyone's... except maybe Vex, who has not lived above ground as much. Actually, you know what? Vex as well, for the sake of reasons.
Okay.
You
Like,
know,
like a
one of your deja vu things.
One of my conniptions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're all aware of like rumors of the Harpers. You know, they're generally secretive group. They're all about equality and justice, and keeping power out of the hands of those who don't deserve it.
Is the other guy the owner of the gauntlet?
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
we'll add for everyone's knowledge that while our group is loosely organized, it allows a wide range of freedom and action, which is what allows me to invite you to join us if you wish. Anta will say, I, in a similar vein, represent the Order of the Gauntlet. We share many principles with the Harpers, but in action we are much different. We are, for the most part, men of faith, vigilance, and in a constant struggle against the threats of evil. You'll find among us many clerics and paladins, but we welcome all who share our ideals. We prefer those who are disciplined. We are more structured and hierarchical than the Harpers. Together we are expanding our sphere of influence. Finding others willing to work together to deal with this cult. In the past, it was more active to the east, was focused on creating Dracoliches. Shift here to the Sword Coast, and emphasis on living dragons and Tiamat are cause for concern. With it on the move, it's up to us and our allies in the Emerald Enclave to help thwart their plans. Right now, all I can say is, well, you're welcome to join. There's no pay or ranks, really. The whole business is still being put together. But we can offer help from our allies. Spread from Nashkel to Kent and Candlekeep up to Neverwinter and Mirabar.
So is there some sort of uniform?
No, but you see hanging from Leozin's neck
A noose.
a noose, yes.
He's getting up on the table.
He has a necklet with an amulet featuring a harp nestled within a crescent moon.
Fucking harpers.
It sounds like a swear you direct to like a small group of people.
Bunch of
And
harpers, you are.
Ontharr, around his neck, is wearing an amulet of an armored gauntlet holding a sword by the blade.
Here?
What?
The Order of the Gauntlet.
Yeah,
Fucking dude.
yeah, the Order of the Gauntlet. In this private space, they can more freely wear these.
Well, I, for one, would prefer the freedom of the Harpers.
To quote a dark-skinned fellow, nah, I'ma do my own thing.
Well, I guess he's spoken. If he's our leader, then.
Well, hey, I don't want to stop any of your decisions. Just meant personally, always thought the rules and structures of organizations got in the way too often to, you know. I like the freedom.
Leozin chuckles a bit. That's why I joined the Harpers, actually. No offense, Ontharr, but the Order has always been a bit stuffy for my tastes.
Is that right? The Harpers are willing to break the law to do what's good?
In a sense, depends on the crime. Like I
Okay.
said, we're more free to do things our own way.
I can get behind that.
Definitely interested. There they have quite the connected network already going. If they're trying to stop things like this cult, I'm honestly all for it. Like I said, I still intend to make this world a little bit of a better place for the large family coming up.
So I'll just follow with the Harpers then, since everybody else seems to be going for that.
I've been shackled by organized structures before. I have no interest in your Harpers. However, I will continue to follow this group, as it seems that you're bound to find interesting and knowledgeable things.
And lots of money.
Money is secondary.
As I said, you're more than welcome to be a third party who is just also working alongside us. Unfortunately, he reaches into his pocket, pulls out a single harper amulet,
Oh, great.
tosses it across the table. I've only got the one of these, so you'll have to share it.
Mhm.
I'd like Lorgar to use his bardic inspiration to make 4 more.
Mm-hmm.
Wherever you can find harpers, you can find allies.
It would be temporary, but I could on the spot if I wanted
Rask will take it.
Now, with your information brought back, we know the cult is amassing treasure and shipping it north. What exactly they plan to do with it is something that we still need to find out.
to. Play for a bigger dragon.
It's possible.
They already seem to have quite a few enlisted. Maybe they'll gather a much bigger army with it. I've seen Blue have confirmed black dragon eggs.
Regardless, I'd like you lot to join the cult caravan company on its journey.
Well, that'd be kind of. Well, actually, I guess we've killed just about all of them that have met us, so it probably won't be that difficult.
And we've successfully done it before.
So they don't really
There are
seem
many
to keep a proper
caravans headed
account.
up the trade road. I'm sure it wouldn't be too difficult to find work as bodyguards or wagon guards along the trail. We just need you to be able to intercept their group.
Easy enough.
It's very common for merchants from different companies to join together to form larger trains for protection along the tradeway. I have some contacts among these merchants. I'm certain I can get you a job. Now,
Sorry, I missed the cult part. Do they have a cult caravan?
they are likely traveling north along with the merchant caravans.
Ah,
It is probable that they wouldn't want to stand out, so they may travel in separate groups.
so we undercover have to find them undercover.
Precisely.
Gotcha.
It should be simple with a matter of timing. It's been 8-9 days since they left. They're heading up the coastway. They would turn north at Barrow-Ghost and head towards Baldur's Gate. Journey of about 550 miles. That would take them 25 to 30 days for the trip, depending on the conditions.
That's some good math.
The time it took you to explore and get here, I'd say you've got at least 10 to 15 days to be able to intercept. I could organize a boat down the Chiontha River. So it's directly from here to Baldur's Gate. It'll take 3 days at the most.
And then we would just have to figure out how to intercept that caravan or get.
You can leave at dawn tomorrow. Provide for another 50 gold each for provisions, expenses.
Can you put a horse on a boat?
Oh, they won't like it, but you can.
You can fit many horses on a good boat.
Unfortunately, you won't really be able to take them into Baldur's Gate. So you can sell them here or you can sell them there.
Guess we might as well sell them here, as they probably fetch a higher price here, where the horses are actually allowed to be used.
Well, there's plenty buying horses at Baldur's Gate too. Can't take wagons through the city either. Horses and wagons tend to be sold at one end, purchased again at the other. All goods are tracked through on foot.
That seems silly.
There's a bit, but the place there is tight packed. No space to be taking all of the wagons and horses and such through, and the stench from them can be something awful. Us ensuring that everything is taken through on foot ensures that a lot of people are willing to buy or sell things at the city. It's what makes it such a major trade hub. Another thing. I suggest all of you change up your equipment somewhat. Your clothes especially.
What's wrong with our clothing?
Too much leather.
Yeah, you are wearing a suspicious amount of leather.
What's wrong is that people from the cult might recognize you.
We have been
Even a
quite obvious.
small change to your appearance can go a long way with staying undercover.
What about antlers over here?
A hood, maybe?
Maybe we could paint the antlers a different color. That'd probably look pretty good.
You know, I heard when they grow too big on elk, they come off. And they grow some new ones. Can you do that?
I feel like jiggle them hard enough will they come off.
Yeah, what are you doing? I'm not taking them off.
You can, but you don't want to.
It would hurt. And
Okay.
I don't want to.
Poor phrasing on your part.
I'll take care of any costs for changing up your clothes, your armor, even your weapons if need be.
Oh,
I'd like to change up my stick for a +3 Holy Avenger.
I'm afraid that we don't have that here, but
failed your acquisition test.
+2 Holy Avenger, maybe?
Have to get a new viol.
Viol.
we can probably cover most non-magical requirements. Clothing being the most important.
I should have dead clothes.
Let's go shopping.
Yeah, now that you mentioned it, my clothes do have a lot of my own blood in the cracks. Probably good to get some new stuff.
Given we will be out in the daylight quite often, I'll need to find something to cover my eyes.
Or we can find you a big hat or something.
With blindfold.
Get him a big sun hat and place all his leather.
Fucking
Rosie.
rice field hat.
This amulet of Harper's. This is a rare amulet, right? Gives you advantage on wisdom saves.
No.
Cast shield once before rest.
No.
I feel like
It
they would
doesn't
not be
do
giving that
anything.
away.
It's just a pin.
It's a piece of metal.
I cast heat metal.
Damn,
That's
that's
why-
kind of fucked up.
I guess
That's why I didn't
disintegrate.
pick it up.
If you're a true Harper, you wouldn't take that pin off. Oh, fuck!
Prove your loyalty.
Heat metal.
It's like, but if we literally just joined a few minutes ago at no cost, I literally don't care.
Pulls up all, I said. Prove.
Choose your character. I guess I'll go buy mostly identical but different clothes.
Alright, as you acquire new gear and prepare for your trip down the river, take a short break because I really need to go to the pub.
Yeah. Guess I can also go buy some more arrows.
Grab drinks or whatever.
Any other box of arrows to shoot a
Equipment.
Vex with.
Son of a bitch.
My next stuff can be purchased for market price.
Excellent. Quick potions of healing.
At half cost. Wow.
At a no cost. If you just put them in your pockets and walk out, it's free.
Yeah, the DM isn't here to make the NPCs react. Do what you want, quickly.
Do what you want, because a pirate is
Well,
free.
actually, you see, I head down to the California
Roar,
district of
pirate.
El Toro, where thievery is legal up to 900 gold.
I head down to the gun shop that I said is here, and I purchase myself an M16.
I purchased myself an antimatter rifle.
Get a Mac gun from the Pillar of Order.
From Halo, yeah.
I carry that in my pocket.
I get the Scarab gun from Halo 2.
Oh, very nice, very nice. Much more portable.
Yeah, much more portable. I can carry it with me.
Instead of purchasing a horse from the stables, I get a banshee.
Ooh, ooh.
The cursed one where its wings flap.
Okay, well,
Oh,
I just
flappy
get the pillar.
banshees.
I just get the pillar of autumn instead.
Just get the Pillar of Order.
The whole thing.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
I go to the gun shop. I get a Magnum revolver. He doesn't keep it loaded. I'll have to find ammo on the way.
Everyone's got to get a crowbar.
Man, I can't wait till we level up one more time, so that way we have, like, some more shit.
5th level spells.
Mother
Yeah,
of God.
baby, then I'll be able to get a motherfucking Bible.
So-called free-thinking wizards when they hit level 5.
Gotta get fireballs. I just want to do that thing where I go look for spell scrolls that are ritual cast.
Just learn them.
They're just fun to have, that I can always cast them whenever I want.
Yeah.
Don't even need those bitches prepared.
Go like, comprehend languages and identify water breathing.
Yeah, I think comprehend languages is a ritual.
Sure it is.
To be fair, D&D Beyond is not very good at telling you what is and is not a fucking ritual spell.
You should believe me.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, so anyways, I summoned the Pillar of Autumn as a free action.
Free action. As a no action. You still have your free action. I then
Okay,
fire its Mac gun 12 times as a free
Jesse?
action. Yeah?
every spell in D&D Beyond, if it's a ritual, it has a picture of a book next to it with the letter R inside of it.
Yeah, that's if
You also-
you're in the actual spells tab. But if you're in the part where it's like adding spells to your spell book, it doesn't fucking show you.
What?
Oh, and
Oh,
character edit.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it's very annoying.
No. Why do you do it like that?
What do you mean, why do I do it like that?
Because if he clicks on it, it's added to his spellbook.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I just do that in the known spells tab. Like, are you doing it in like character edit? That's you're weird.
I was doing it in the character edit, but
Yeah, done.
it's
Guys,
bad,
guys,
it's bad.
guys, should I buy nets? Because since I have sharpshooter, I can actually throw them normally.
Oh my god, you're right.
You're right.
Oh my god.
I'm totally gonna buy 2 nets.
Yeah, maybe.
Man, I gotta get identified.
And then
That's what I should
use
do.
power shot.
It means I can throw them 15 feet without a penalty, so I can action surge to throw 2 nets at my target. He's like, all I have to do is just go before one of the melee people, and it's just you just get advantage against them if I manage to hit.
Or you could throw a net, get it on the first go, and then shoot them with advantage.
Ooh, yeah, I could like one hand throw the net and then like just pull out an arrow and shoot them as they're entangled. This is a good strategy.
They're restrained. You have advantage.
I can have my echo throw the net.
You can.
Look
the
at this.
echo.
net.
The echo net.
Yeah, wait, yeah, the echo can extend the range even further. I didn't even need to have sharpshooter for this.
Alright, got a drink, went to the toilet.
Robbie,
Stole
I
a
realized- I
bowl of
realized
salt and
right.
vinegar chips from my mom's little get together with her friends.
When you throw the net as the echo, though, it's like a weird echo net that gets them. And then when the echo pops, I'm sure the echo net's gone.
Well, no, it's me attacking from their square, so it's just my net appears from their hand.
Yeah, but
Is
You
this a
saying,
real
like-
net, or is it a ghost echo net?
it's
Am
like
I shooting? If I summon my echo and I shoot you, do you get a real arrow or a fake arrow?
I don't know.
I feel like you get a. I feel like you get a tangible like fake arrow because it's the same with the sword. You're just hitting them with a fake sword, but it still does real damage.
But a real arrow is consumed. It's like it's clearly just shooting from their square.
No, I don't believe it is. I don't because it's not exactly clear about it either.
I mean, the best way to visualize it, in my opinion, is that the echo is basically like a portal style, portal that's just
Portal.
floating there that you're
But
attacking.
it's a translucent, hard image that occupies its space.
Wait, it's hard.
Yeah, it's like real hard. It's like fucking turned right.
Yeah,
on.
but it consumes the things that you use, like ammo.
No. It pulls out
Yeah.
the potion. It's not real, but it heals you for the same amount.
Okay, so
on my
we
way to go
give
back up to the,
Harbinger a spell of Meteor Swarm, and every single time he casts it from his echo.
well, we all none of that is valid because he couldn't actually cast it from his echo because he'd have to be like a 17th level sorcerer or wizard.
The echo probably couldn't cast it anyway because it's not, it's not
Hey, I'm pretty
a
sure all
creature.
you can do is attack from the echo square by rules. You can't like cast spells.
Yeah, you can only attack.
You can use like Trickery Cleric or something like that because Trickery Cleric summons a duplicate that works basically like an echo.
Can the echo do ranged attacks? I only ever see them do melee.
Yeah, they can do ranged attacks. They can do any attack.
Huh.
But the problem is, like, they're using illusory, like, replications of all your weapons. So would they just be firing illusory bolts that dissipate after they hit?
I mean, I don't really think it matters.
It does if you're trying to throw a net from the guy.
That's
Does
the
the-
real net.
Yeah, does the ghost net stay? Or is it...
I'd
It-
imagine the
it
ghost net
must,
pops,
Because
but-
otherwise that'd mean that I'd have infinite nets.
which would be
Yeah.
amazing. It
Yeah.
should be fucking hilarious.
But yeah, also the other thing, Rozzy gave me the special exception to let me have line of sight from my echo because I wanted to do echo archer because I thought it'd be fun. So normally you can't see from your echo square, but I can. So I can pop the echo around corners to shoot people. It just hasn't really been important at all, so I've never mentioned it.
Are we good to go?
Yeah.
Is Josh here? I haven't heard him talking about.
We don't need him.
I don't think Josh is here.
Joshua.
Alright,
like
still
to-
waiting.
Like to get some new clothes. Doesn't matter what they look like. Also like to trade in the Great Axe and Great Sword for a regular sword.
Regular sword.
Yeah.
Long sword.
You got it.
Well,
Yeah, I
no,
was gonna say, do you
that's a
prefer
long
your
sword, not a
short or
regular
long?
sword.
Long, baby.
If a longsword is a regular sword, why is it not just called a sword?
I really want
There
to
is
make
no such thing as a sword.
It
an
can only be
artifact
short or long.
a sentient
no
sword called
default.
sword. If you refer to it by anything other than sword, like if you try to call it a long sword or a short sword, it leaves your care forever and goes somewhere else. But yeah, so did we get another 50 gold for provisions, and then they're also just replacing all of our current stuff, so we look different?
Yep.
Okay. I mean, I'll go buy another set of fine clothes. If they're buying me another one, I don't care.
Not too fine, though.
They're as fine as my old clothes.
But we've got to look like vagabond wanderers.
But
Oh, okay, I found it.
I showed up like this before, and they were fine with it, so they're gonna show up like this again, and they'll be fine with it.
Ever since you said just put a cloak on, I was looking for this image that I was actually going to use instead of my current image.
Oh yeah.
That's a pretty cool image. Although,
Does nothing. Does nothing to hide the horns.
yeah, in fact, it actually draws more attention to the horns because they're fucking clock. But I mean, how do you even really begin to hide horns without drawing attention to the fact that they're there?
Big baggy hood.
I
That
guess
looks
what you
really
do-
weird.
You put like trash bags over them and stuff the trash bags with like random stuff, so it looks like weird tumors coming out of your head instead of horns. That's my best guess.
Alright, I buy some fucking dirty ass garbage clothing and end up looking like that image. But my horns are way shorter than that. And they don't glow.
Why can't they?
Well, you haven't seen them glow yet.
Oh,
Can
so
we
they
buy
do
health
glow.
potions in El Turul?
Yes.
Cool. 50 each.
Me looking at some shit for the Echo Knights, like, oh, interesting.
I ain't reading that.
Let's read from the second paragraph, or Nick, I guess.
Ah. Fireball does not affect Echo.
Oh.
I guess that kind of makes sense, but it's like it's so free to resummon. It doesn't even really matter when you kill the echo. It's like, oh no, the echo died. 1 sec, it's fine.
I don't know. It's just cool to know that.
I mean, it does make sense that yeah, it would be a magical effect because it's like it's not a creature, it's not an object because it's still moving of its own accord.
Can it be magic missile though?
I'd assume,
That's-
yeah.
It depends on magic missiles wording.
Well, fireball doesn't affect the thing, so would magic missile?
Well, it's not a creature or object. It's a magical effect. Can
I
a
guess,
magic
yeah,
missile
but-
target a magical effect?
I guess yeah, because it's like it's essentially equivalent to you trying to shoot a magic missile at a fireball that's streaking through the air.
Each dot hits a creature of your choice. It is not a creature.
Yeah, I guess not.
Damn, Echo Knight just got buffed.
Echo Knight buffed.
Because we finally read and understand its description.
Yeah.
Is that in the description?
Yeah, it's a magical, translucent, grey image of you. It is not an object. It's not a creature. It's not an object.
I guess it's basically yeah, like you casting silent image of yourself. Yeah, because it's like you couldn't magic missile an illusion of somebody to death. It wouldn't work.
Yeah, true.
Which means you can't instantly destroy somebody's mirror image.
True.
Mm. I mean, I feel like that one's different though, because the mirror images take attacks, and then once you see that it's a mirror image, it no longer works and it dissipates.
It's not an attack though. You can't fireball them all.
True.
Magic
mean-
missile is not an attack. I think something that has an attack roll is the only thing that can destroy mirror images.
Yeah, but I guess it's just like because I always assumed that mirror image it was like it's like a trick of the light, like you're seeing more people there than are actually there, and then it's like as you're hitting them, your brain kind of like coalesces into where the person actually is.
I don't think that's true.
No, it just straight up creates 4 illusions.
That when
Oh,
hit by
yeah.
an attack and
Yeah, I
destroyed.
think blur is more like what you're describing.
Well, it's just it doesn't really make a lot of sense that like you wouldn't be able to tell that the mirror images are the mirror images then because it's like they're like clipping into the terrain around the person.
Well, I think they're just like always shifting. And it's hard to target the actual guy.
Where'd John?
Man, I don't know. Should have played D&D, man.
My assassin got him. I was
Stop!
waiting in the toilet bowl for him. Gave him a cyanide suppository.
Great.
It's more effective than taking it orally.
I don't like this.
You don't have to. Alright, fuck him. The next part isn't too intensive anyway. You, get your new clothes, some changes to your weapons,
I've got the drip.
got the drip.
Like to
Do you
get
sell
some
your horses
sunglasses.
here or take them to Baldur's Gate?
May as well sell them.
What, are we gonna come back here?
We can't know the future.
In the future. Rosie, are there any spell scrolls in this town? Is that just a? I thought you were gonna say no. I thought you just said it. No.
For you? No, there aren't.
Let me just quickly pull up a shop. 5e magic shop generator.
Look, I'm only looking to
Pipe scribe.
I'm looking for Skyride.
Location Thor. This is a large city.
I'm back.
Oh, he's back.
There is.
Alright, the magic shop. The magic scroll shop is selling scrolls of protection for beasts and fiends.
Interesting.
Very specific.
Yeah, that fiends one will come in handy in a year or two.
Yeah.
Yep.
Spell scroll alter self.
That's an interesting one.
Astral projection. You can't
What?
afford it.
I don't want that.
That's what, level 9?
It's like
I'm
all
sorry,
day,
Tara.
like.
We run a weird scroll shop here. You have to buy the astral projection scroll before anything else.
Cloud of daggers.
Interesting, but terrible spell.
Continual flame.
Also terrible spell.
Featherfall.
I've already got it.
Gentle repose. I don't think that's a wizard spell.
Nope.
I'm pretty sure it's a druid. No, actually, no.
It is a wizard spell. It's
Oh,
a
you
wizard
can
spell.
get it as a wizard.
I still don't want it.
Grasping vine, healing word, land and secret chest. Remove Curse, Sanctuary, and Searing Smite.
Sanctuary? Huh?
Yeah, spell Sanctuary. This isn't fucking Baldur's Gate where they took
Yeah,
out
you
all
can
of
get
the
scrolls of
non-wizard
any
spell
spell.
scrolls. Because they couldn't be bothered making wizards unable to learn spells that weren't already on their list.
No, I think wizards should be able to learn cure wounds.
Man, none of those spells are any that one I can really use, and two I want.
Well, bad luck. Let's go.
Yeah, bad luck.
Yep, bad luck.
Were there any sunglasses?
Roll me a d20.
Oh, okay.
Get fucked.
Vex's
No.
eternal search for the sunglasses that negate his racial feature.
Of being permanently disadvantaged throughout the day because the day is when we travel.
Maybe you should have went back underground, then you wouldn't be having this issue.
Maybe
I
you should
could-
have asked the rest of us to play night-based races.
That would be a very funny party. Like everybody has sunlight sensitivity, so we're all like
Nocturnal as shit.
traveling at night. We
Yeah, I
get
got some
hungry.
drow, I got some kobolds.
That's it.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Bard over in the corner called
Think
Sox
so.
Brittlewood shows up.
At
Oh,
dawn the next day, your group is woken up, those of you who aren't awake already, and taken down to the dock to take a boat down the river.
Alright,
chokes
before he
that.
sends us off, what's the name of his friend we're meeting up with?
down the Chiontha.
There is one.
I thought he said there was someone in Baldur's Gate that would help us.
No, he said he knows some merchants and he'd try to organize you a job.
Okay.
But he doesn't have a specific person for you to go to. Because your job is really find the cultists, join a caravan with some of the cultists.
Oh, excellent.
And then, what? Kill them? Get information?
We'll find out where they're taking the
Yeah.
gold.
Follow them.
Follow them. Okay.
Sorry, boys.
Right now, all you know is they're taking it to a place called Narita.
Naruto.
No.
Not what they're gonna do with it once it gets there.
That other time we infiltrated the caravan, there was just a bunch of, like, swords for hire dudes. Could pose as one of their type.
I mean, it's about our best bet, really.
Yeah, just offer to join the cult for money. We don't care about their ideals and whatever.
The one guy that we talked to before recognized us, like, "Hey, aren't you guys all the exact same people? Like, I remember because you were all
Stab
very
him, kill him.
distinct and traveled in a
Choke
group."
him out.
Kill him!
We just quickly murder him. We're like, yeah, he had an unsettled gambling debt with us. He was trying to get out of it there. It's like, oh.
Break his fucking legs.
Wait, what the fuck?
What?
The spell doesn't work. Dust Devil, right? Choose an unoccupied 5-foot cube of air that you can see within range. You can't see air.
Shut the hell up.
You can see an unoccupied 5-foot square that should have air in it. You don't need to see the air. You need to be able to see the unoccupied space that will have air. Meaning you can't see, pointed in on an unoccupied 5-foot space
think
in
That
the
is
astral
specifically
city.
to not cast it underwater.
And underwater, yes.
I can see there's somebody invisible there. There's no air in that corner.
There's no air. There's no air. We're gonna fuck it down. Oh wait, no.
Every night before bed, I run around the room and I try to breathe in every inch of the room to make sure there's no invisible people.
Instead of just trying to feel for them?
No, we breathe.
Okay.
This air tastes used. Somebody else in here.
Alright. So, the trip down the river will take 3 days. days.
Yay!
Did
So if my math is correct, which it isn't, then we'll have
Seems
about
good.
5 days to find the caravan.
did the horse gold all just go back to Leeson? Because they were his.
No, he bought them from Greenest for you. They're not his horses.
Hell
How
yeah.
much do we get from the horses?
You can sell them here for 15 gold each.
Cool.
Sure.
15 gold.
Reimbursed 15.
The horses sell for 15 gold.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, alright. I'll buy a new horse later. I don't care.
I mean, it works for us. We're trying to dump them real fast, and then we're free anyway.
I don't think there's any other equipment I need other than more arrows. I guess I could buy some alchemist fire, you know?
And then before we get to the cutscene, we set up about 20 explosive barrels, and then as the cutscene starts to play, we have one of the characters not in the cutscene throw the alchemist fire. Campaign over.
Wasn't
The
it?
Don't
best
do
part,
that.
the best
Music
part of Red Dead
fades
Redemption
quickly.
2 is that the cutscenes are in real time. So if you manage to light people on fire right before you start a cutscene, they'll be burning to death while talking to you, like their skin will be alive.
Fuck yeah.
I'd like to spend 2 gold on getting a small barrel of ale to drink on the voyage.
Yeah, you can do that. But the trip, like I said, it's 3 days. It's a rather pleasant journey. Nothing eventful happens along the way.
Hell yeah.
As you reach the outer walls of Baldur's Gate.
Guys, I can't believe they made a Dungeons and Dragons module from Baldur's Gate 3.
Can't believe it.
Already.
Yeah, it came to my attention that as someone who played Baldur's Gate 3 in early access, we got the digital deluxe edition version for free, which means the entire soundtrack
Oh,
is
you own it.
MP3 format
Yeah.
Oh,
in a folder in the game,
Nice.
free to use.
that's
So I've just started grabbing files from it.
Sick.
that's crazy.
We did it.
Which means if I really hated you guys, I could put Down by the River.
Yeah, I would.
No.
I would instantly mute this
Down
tab.
by the river.
Get away from that river.
What'd that river do to you?
Stop being down by that river.
Not being down by it.
Down by the sickness.
Down by the sickness, my friends.
Anyway, I'll have to go through those and add some of the good tracks at a later time.
Oh, I keep forgetting Unicorn Spirit also works on the person that I heal.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh well, but just remember it next time.
Yeah, yeah.
So, you enter Baldur's Gate. You see some of you may have been here before, but see a bustling center of trade. Goods coming from north and south by wagon along the tradeway and by ship on the Sea of Swords. And from the east along the River Chiontar, the way you took. From Cormyr and Sembia. It's situated on a prominent bluff next to the river, overlooking an excellent natural harbor. It's divided into 3 distinct segments: the upper city, where you will not be allowed,
Stinky.
and the lower city, which surrounds the harbor and is where most of the city's merchants live and conduct their business. And then finally, the outer city, outside the walls and where most of the laborers reside in conditions that vary from crowded but clean to squalid. You've arrived with a good 7 days at least, minimum, to secure your passage north and find some cultists to trail. They should be here for a bit.
They could have already left. We would never know.
Actually, I lied to you before about the name of the contact.
Oh.
Your contact is a human trader named Akin Celebon. And he operates an equipage business in the outer city north of the wall, in a district called Blackgate.
That's pretty insensitive.
He doesn't run caravans, but he sells all of the material needed for long-distance freight hauling.
Yeah.
So you have, an Earth week.
Yeah. Not a 10-day, but
Not a
something
10
else.
day. But I mean, you could have a 10 day. It depends. You were told, 10 to 15 days, and it's been 3. So a 10 day would actually strike roughly average. For that time, you've only got one real task to do, which is to make sure you can get hired to follow along the caravan. What do you want to do while you're in the city?
Some information gathering first.
I think so.
Look for more sunglasses.
Fair enough.
What's everyone's passive perceptions, by the way?
17.
14.
12.
14.
Alright, Flural. As your group moves around, you do notice some people giving a bit of side-eye to Locke.
Damn Dragonborn.
Everyone on their weirdly
Is it-
moving mouths.
Is it a racist side eye?
Yes.
It could be.
Super racist.
Well, just walking alongside Locke in my cloak.
Flural, what's your passive insight?
That's also wisdom, right?
Yes.
Probably decent.
Yes. Are you trained in insight?
Oh, where is the fucking...
It's
button?
below history and above intimidation.
Oh, yeah, 17.
Also 17. Perfect.
Damn.
It's definitely a racist side-eye.
Lovely.
You've never been there before, have you?
I mean, no, like, this is my first time coming this far west.
Alright, so those guys don't like you for, just because you're a dragonborn.
Surprised I'm not getting a racist side eye.
Wearing too much leather to notice. They can't see you.
Good, good.
I mean, maybe I could change their mind.
I wouldn't count on it.
Wouldn't be that terrible.
Keep your head down. They should leave you alone.
I'm trying. Situation.
What are we gonna do while we wait nearly a 10-day?
I mean, I'm gonna go play some music, get some information, catch up on caravans rolling through.
Okay, so some of us need to go with you.
Well, we have a week. I'd like to commission a nice nice face piece so I can see in the fucking day.
I'll go with
Sure.
him. I don't have anything
Give me a
better to do.
d20 to see if you can find a place that will do that for you.
Such a
In fact, make it investigation.
I'm good at investigation. Oh, Orm's coming with me. Do I get help from him?
I thought I was going with the bard, but I mean, I'll go with you if you're.
Oh no, it's right. It's
bard
right. You're
for
going
now.
with the bard. That's fine.
Or I'll go
I'll
with
go.
X.
Oh,
There you go.
do I get the thing?
No, I don't help you.
You son of a bitch.
You're just out for a nice day.
I'm
You
not
want
trained in
help him.
investigation.
That's all right. My poor rolls are the death of me.
That's right.
Look, it's more fun for me to delay you getting your sunnies.
Poor man.
Can I Photoshop some sunglasses onto you after you get them?
I guess.
Okay.
Better be some sick Ray-Bans.
Well, yeah, of course. It'll be the sickest vector of sunglasses I can find.
But no, you don't find anyone who could make you sunglasses.
Dang.
A couple of people treat you kind of poorly because you're a drow.
Understandable, but fuck 'em.
Got the double D's, man.
But
Drown,
for the most
dragon.
part, you just don't find anyone that has the skill to make that kind of thing.
Of course. There's no one here who can fucking sculpt glass. No glass blowers. SMH.
Well, there are. There just aren't any that can make sunglasses that will actually take away your sunlight sensitivity.
There's just
They're all
none-
racist.
Yeah, there's just none that aren't extremely racist.
Yeah, maybe there aren't. They're just racist. I told you to fuck off.
Basically. Right, a shocking grasp.
Oh no. They pull out the shotgun from under the counter.
Where the fuck did they get that?
You want to start shit?
I vortex warp them out of their own shop and I loot it while they're outside.
Alright, they open the door. Because they have the keys. Come back in, shotgun in hand.
I vortex warp them out again and I leave. Faster than
But Vex, if you put them outside, when you leave, you have to go past them.
That's fine, because I still got one more spell slot. I vortex warp them back inside the shop. And
Into the shop. Of course.
Fucking clown carve magic.
I lock the door and I cast knock. Fuck.
Specs, you unfortunately will not be able to find anyone that will be able to get those made for you, or at least not made quick enough for you to be able to get them before they leave, before you leave.
Dang.
Go back to the world map.
I thought you were going to tell me to go back to the Underdark.
Go back to the
Throwing
Underdark,
hands.
you
Go back
fucking
to the
brat.
Underdark.
Imagine.
Baldur's Gate.
Good old, yeah, you're down in Baldur's Gate. It's a popular place this time of year.
It's good. It's good.
It's down by the river.
It is down by the river.
It is.
It do be down by the river.
Hey everybody, did you hear Baldur's Gay?
No way.
Boulder
Of course,
nice
you know.
for that.
I mean, you know, I'm not judging him for it. It's fine if he's gay.
Or it's gay.
Rosie, what's the name of the Leoson's buddy?
What?
You said Leoson had a contact?
No, Anthar did.
Ontar did.
Anthar had one.
But he's also our buddy.
Yeah. There, Baldur's Gate, there we go. Orm can be the party token, because I don't have the party token I made previously right now.
Why am I the party token? Rast is the leader.
Because you were the first one I saw.
Oh, okay. Understandable.
Yeah.
His name is Akin Celebon.
Isn't that Akin, not Ackland?
I said Akin.
I heard Ackland, I guess.
Hacking something strange.
So, what's everyone that's not Vex up to? You've got, a while to spend, so
Let's go post up in a bar that could use some real music.
Go with him.
I was already going with the bard as security, but I mean, if he doesn't need any more security from, whatever, I'm going with him too. I don't care. I get better to do.
Alright. Do you want to go to the Elf Song Tavern or the Low Lantern?
Oh, true. The Elfsong Tavern doesn't need any more music.
No, it
Well,
doesn't need more music.
It needs more.
I do, however, actually have the music for the Elf Song Tavern.
Oh, we'd better go there then.
So, I can put that on if you want to go there.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah,
there.
we're going there.
When in
Our-
Baldur's Gate.
Our
Oh,
GPS
yeah.
is
Everyone
on the
must
Elf Song
visit the Elf
Tavern.
Song Tavern.
Also, I'm an elf, so I have to visit.
Elf song, elf song, elf song.
Time to waste more money on my addiction.
Crack.
What? No, ale. Just a regular alcoholic, you sicko.
Actual Elf Song.
I'm sorry, I couldn't fucking resist.
Bulgaron. You think Bulgaron knew the elf of the Song Tavern?
Probably.
Why are you bitching?
Now, aside from posting up at an inn. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
I'm playing D&D.
So, I think it's okay because there's a house full of people.
Yeah. Can I go back to D&D now?
Your tower is out.
Huh?
Your tower.
The tower out? Oh no. Call the
They hit
guard.
the second tower?
No,
No.
my lord. Second towel.
A second estrogen has hit the tower.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Did she say your towel is out?
Yeah, Mom did washing today.
I find it weird that you have a designated towel.
Well,
I have
Mom
two
and
designated
No.
towels.
Yeah,
I use a
don't-
different towel every single time I shower. Like,
I don't
towels are
ha-
single use.
I don't
What?
have a designated towel. I have my own towels, and Mom has her own towels.
Okay.
She washed a bunch of towels, and one of them was mine.
I'm not sure I,
I have
should
a
be admitting
different
this.
towel hanging on my door right now,
I use the same two towels for the week, and then
which
I
is
wash
why I
them
was
at the
so
end of the week.
confused.
I use
You
a
went
new
your
towel
towels
every
out, and I was
single
like-
time I shower.
But I have one here.
Eh.
Bro, you're washing clean water off of you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm already clean when I'm toweling myself off, so I don't really notice the issue.
I'm actually always like getting mud off me when I get out
You
of
only
shower.
gotta wash them like once
What-
every
what are
week
you-
or two.
You taking the mud shower in Shrek?
Yes, actually.
You filthy animal.
Why my skin is so beautiful and full of disease.
Alright. What's everyone else up to for the week?
Well, I
guess-
think we should talk to the guy before a week passes. Just
Alright.
in case he says, "Oh, we got some paperwork. It'll take a week."
Get your
Take a
shit
week.
in place.
Alright, yeah, you can pop out to Black
can-
Gate.
A
Meet with
Black Gate.
Akin. Find him at his little business. See they sell like wagons, rope, netting, grease, chains, wheels.
Grease the
Also do
wheels.
like wagon repairs and stuff. As whoever wants to go walks in, he's like, what can I do for you?
Don't remember his name. Thrum.
I present the amulet. That's what we're supposed to do, right?
I don't think so.
Huh?
I mean, maybe he is sort of part of the Stop Dragon plan.
Yeah. Yeah, I show him the Harper's pendant.
So,
FBI, open up.
the hell is FBI?
Sorry, I don't know what came over me. We're on behalf of the dudes.
On
Yeah.
Thor Thrum.
Oh, you don't want that?
Said you might be able to get us set up here.
Yeah. Saw him a couple days ago in El Turo. Sent us your way.
I can help you out. What you need? Rope? Wheels? A whole wagon?
A dead elf wagon?
Need to secure passage on a caravan with a bunch of others. But not today, on a later date.
2 days from now, then. I know a few merchants who are setting up to head off. When are you planning on going?
Several days from now. Don't know exactly when. Should be coinciding with an influx of travelers from the south.
Alright, I can send you around to meet some merchants. You can find out who's headed north at a time appropriate for you, I suppose. They're not going to run off without the guards that they're paying for, so shouldn't have too much trouble
Oh right,
organizing
we can offer our services as caravan guards, something like that.
That's what you're wanting to do, right?
Of course.
Nice, yeah, then I can send you to meet a few people.
Transform.
Intended to wheel.
These merchants we're going to talk to, are they real, or are we going to talk about it?
Sort of both. I'm just checking something really quick.
Hello, you person that totally exists. Yes, to me, the merchant. I'm so glad to have you here.
Behold.
I know.
Wow, that's
I'm
crazy.
so glad to meet you. You're totally unique and different and very
Perfect.
individualistic.
Someone roll me a d20.
It's not a good idea that I do this.
13 again.
13, lucky number.
Alright. You first meet up with a human man.
You there, human man.
Near height Vertha.
Yeah.
This part honestly is a simple check for everyone who actually wants to get hired. Can roll a D20 persuasion or athletics check.
Ah. To show off performance.
Convince one of the merchants you've been sent to that you're worth hiring.
I swear.
There's an acrobatics check instead.
I am very good.
How did you do that?
I'm better than you.
Yeah, you are. Look, you are supposed to be the chosen one. Oh, okay.
All right. So,
Okay, I'm a
Jesus
businessman.
Christ. Krask, Vex, and Orm all get hired as bodyguards.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
Massive cash.
So,
Lock and Flural go in the BDSM cages.
Locke, actually, his one still wasn't that bad. He is hired as a sergeant.
Hey!
What does that mean? Why does he
Uh,
higher
outrank
rank?
me?
no, the bodyguards are the bodyguards get the best pay and are specifically there to protect the merchants that hired them.
Right.
The sergeants are in charge of a group of basic guards, and your job is to protect the wagons and the goods.
Wait, he gets to play an RTS while I'm stuck just playing a single player game.
Listen, some of us are just built different. Don't worry about it.
You rolled worse than me.
He's
I'm
not
built
meant for getting in a scrap, Locks for directing others.
Exactly.
Yeah, Locke's not just that. You're expected to, also be on the front lines. Arm, Krask, and Vex get the luxury of hanging out behind Locke's group
Oh, I see.
because you're expected to stay close to your merchant and
goods.
protect them specifically.
Right. Yeah.
I don't have to worry about merchants.
It's Locke and his group that are expected to fight and die for
For the right to
for the
survive.
caravan.
Yeah, we'll watch.
Plural, however, no one's interested in hiring you.
The filthy animal.
It does make sense. You're wearing a bunch of rags. You have like a weird horn. It's like, the hell is that? I'm not hiring you.
However, you are welcome to tag along as a traveler. There's, always the chance that one of the basic guards dies, and
You can be a
I can
basic
steal his
guard.
skin.
and you can no, not steal his skin. That you can be hired as a replacement.
Inwalker.
They look away for like 5 seconds after the
So
guard dies,
once
like,
you're
"His
on the
bodyguard."
road, the bodyguards will be paid 10 gold per 10 day.
I was thinking, say, a day. I was like, whoa!
No, 10 gold a
would-
10 day, plus your food and living expenses on the road are covered.
Fuck. That's fine. I can
Uh,
make my own food.
Locke has the same situation, but he is paid 8 gold per 10 day instead.
That's not that much less.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's also on the front line.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no, I'm on the
And-
front line. Cast Shatter immediately.
Where's this
What the fuck?
caravan going? Waterdeep?
Yeah, northwards to Waterdeep.
Okay. How many days is that?
Yeah, sergeants are expected to manage 2 to
Yes.
5 other guards. Bodyguards are expected to stick close to their employer and protect him or her against
So
harm.
if 200 miles.
So, everyone but Flural, fuck the original D20, that was stupid. Everyone but Flural now roll me a D20. Krask, you can keep yours if you want. For that guy.
Oh, is that your?
Oh, is this to choose the noble, the merchant?
Yes,
Okay.
there are plenty of options.
Yeah.
Am I rolling a d20? Is that what's
I'll
going on?
re-roll if someone else gets a 13.
I mean, more than one person could be hired by the same guy.
Yeah, but I want variety.
10.
Alright, 4, an 18, and a 10.
That's pretty even spread.
All
I'll
right,
keep the 13.
let's go back to here. So
Wait, no. If I roll in at 20, that means I win, right? Fuck.
well, now you're the bodyguard for the guy Locke's working for as well, which makes things
Sure.
easier for me because that's less carts I need to put on him.
You're welcome.
Alright, so Krask and Locke are working for. Who's the fourth person? 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's me. I'm hiring.
And
We're
Hillary
delivering a
Llewellyn,
shipment of bread.
a female moon elf merchant.
Ah.
Moon elf.
Hmm.
Volkswagen
A melf, you could say.
Oh my god.
is the Volkswagen is loaded with exotic wood from the jungle of Chult, being taken from
Right.
the master carpenters of Waterdeep.
Cool.
Cool.
Arum is 2 from the bottom, so Arum is working for Sulezdeg the Pole.
What does that mean?
His goods are coming from the
Among
brothel.
his tribe in his homeland of Shar, Sulezdeg's name means tall as a lodgepole. On the Sword Coast, he is just known as the Pole. This human man is 7'5".
Holy
Okay.
shit.
Okay.
Damn, he tall.
Is he thin though, as well?
No,
Well, he's just massive.
he's just a big dude. Like you've met a human who's like the size of a fucking Goliath.
Some, like, minced
Finally.
looking ass.
Vex in the middle. 1, 2,
Am I in the clown car?
6, 8, 9.
I hope
10.
so.
Yeah, you're with the gypsies.
God damn.
You're gonna have a great time.
Do I,
They're
do,
gonna
I get,
steal your
do I get
money.
flashbacks of shaving a tabaxi?
Yeah, you get worried that they'll shave you. No, you are hired by Nuha Sorellin.
Yuha, Serenin.
Nuha Sorellin, a male moon elf merchant, who, with his mute brother Selvek, are hauling exquisite wood carvings made by the elves of Cormyr. His brother communicates exclusively through sign language, but Nuha is apparently maybe the most articulate person you have ever met.
Oh, really?
Hmm.
Quote, speech springs from him like music from the harp of Milil.
Oh, good. He knows how to use his fucking mouth.
The fact that he seldom has anything to say never seems to stop him from talking
Oh
or
boy.
others from listening.
Great.
The best one for Rex.
Yeah, and you're his bodyguard.
Hmm.
I have
Just think
to-
of the pay.
If you befriend him enough, he may become your patron and buy you some sunglasses.
You may shut up, actually. That'd be even better reward.
Alright, you have secured your passage. Especially with you being sergeants and bodyguards, they are more than willing to wait for you to be ready.
Oh, cool.
Obviously not going to wait forever, but, you mention that you have some business and it should be, ready to go within a 10-day and they're fine to wait that long.
Yeah, fine.
We'll need another 10 days.
So our trigger is when a caravan arrives with like 1 billion kobolds on it. We follow that one.
Surely they won't just have them out in the open. But yeah, I think we keep an eye and ear out for what caravans come from the south.
A large amount of them.
After the first day, I suggest we get out of this fucking tavern that won't stop singing in Elvish.
Alright, let's go to the other tavern.
Alright, you guys head down to the Low Lantern instead.
Meow.
Music on.
Alright, Locke. Do your thing.
Hell yeah. We, will
I
bl-
just want to see if there's any spell scrolls.
we get to blow up the spot.
Sure.
Back in just a second, open the window.
It's time for a Nat 1 performance.
So for the first day that you spend in the Elf Song Tavern, that's going to be 2 GP.
Oh, yep.
Yes, he stepped away, so 2 GP for the Elf Song Tavern
enough.
stay. Down at the Low Lantern, it'll only cost 1 GP per night. I assume.
If I roll
Sure.
well enough, will it be free?
Yeah, sure. Roll me a performance.
Oh, come on.
I wasn't sure if you had the entertainer background thing where you could just do that.
Swing. Pretty much.
Oh, yeah, you do have it. Yeah, well,
I'm kind of popular.
you're free to roll performance if you want to see how good it is.
I will. I got to put stress on it for no reason.
Of course.
Hey.
Nice.
We keep the house bumping all the time, every time.
Your stay, Josh, is free.
That's right.
Understandable. So how many days until it is time for us to go?
Let's say 7.
Alright.
9 gold total?
Yeah, 9 gold. Is that including meals?
Yes, it does include meals.
Alright.
That's a gold per day.
I'm also going to spend, say, 2 silver a day on alcohol.
Sure.
Get that.
Gotta feed my addiction.
Get that wonderful know-how. See, actually, I'm curious. Would any of the other people I'd be working with, sergeant-wise, be here?
You haven't met anyone that you're working with, so you wouldn't know.
Fair enough.
But during the days, you keep watch out in the city, keep an eye out for anything suspicious, until one day,
We really are the
you
Kraskels.
spot
Okay.
some people that you
People.
recognize from the cult's camp on the plateau.
Hit that motherfucker
God.
right there.
With them, they are carrying someone who you can only imagine to be a higher member of the cult in a palanquin.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Good
God
lord.
You cannot see the person as the palanquin is screened and curtained,
Oh.
but you've recognized the people taking it, and they're heading through to the north side of the city.
Ooh. Why can't they into flying creatures? Otherwise, I'd like to sneak in there.
You see, there's a hog.
There's a hog.
Just jump in.
A wild hog has accidentally taken out some of the palanquin holders. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
But you aren't allowed in the city as a wild hog left to kill you.
You're called hunting in the king's.
I could be a rat, but then I'd have to climb up someone's fucking leg.
You're like a spider,
Mm.
small spider.
okay. Okay, I've got that. Sorry, everybody. You turn into a rat and Krask baseball pitches you.
Of course.
Straight through the window.
I sort of. What if I get fucking stood on or some shit?
I'd like to
It-
vortex
it
warp
sounds
you as a rat into the. Into
Like it sounds special, but I will note that in the time you've been waiting, you have seen a fair few palanquins around.
Okay,
The
but this guy's related.
wealthy
to
elite
the-
of the city
Mm.
do tend to travel around in curtained palanquins.
This guy's related to the cult.
Yeah, this one is just very obviously from the cult because it is being carried by people you recognize from the camp.
Right.
I think. Maybe I
Alright,
should
I'm
try to
gonna
get this
stay
one.
roll
here.
me perception.
Okay.
Probably just follow along so we can see who gets out of it.
Bro, I rolled
Yeah.
a fucking 3.
Alright, that's good enough, Cross. with that, you see like a small gust of wind. The curtains part for just a moment, and inside you see a black half dragon.
Ooh,
Yeah, that's definitely a suspect.
an imposing figure.
Take him out.
Half black dragon in that one.
You say to the palanquin.
What makes them half black?
Oh yeah, there's just a grey dragon?
Got vitiligo.
Sorry, black half dragon.
Half black.
No, they've got that skin condition.
It's got that
Honestly,
albino
uh,
marbling on one side.
For real though, I'm pretty sure you just. Yeah, no. The way you said it is actually how half dragons tend to be listed on their sheets.
Oh, okay.
Black
Like-
half.
Like they're all like half red dragon, you know, this type of warrior, or you know, half blue dragon, this kind of guy.
It is interesting that there's no like race for just half dragon. There's dragonborn, there's kobolds, but it's like half dragon is like.
You have to be an NPC bad guy to be a half dragon.
Because you know what makes it, you know, half black or half red or half blue. They are half blue dragon,
Yeah, they are half of a blue
black dragon. But because of the hyphen going half red or half black or whatever, it's like why is that bit the half?
You didn't see anyone like that in the camp. They must have picked him up in Burgos
Yep.
or along the way.
Alright. Does it look like they're passing right through, or are they gonna stay here for a day?
They seem to be passing straight on through.
Oh boy, we gotta tell our caravans to go now.
But the palanquin's going into the city, right?
Yeah, through it.
Yeah, it's going through
Or
the city.
through.
You understand that this does mean that, you know, when they get to the other side,
They
they
buy another car. And
acquire wagons and such.
Hmm.
So you have time.
Yeah,
Well,
but like, within today. We need to go tell our bosses.
Alright.
All our business is sorted. We're, ready to go.
Let's go tell them now so they can start getting ready, because it probably won't take them too long to finish walking through the city and getting a wagon.
Also make sure that they actually
Yeah,
get
you
a
know,
wagon.
subtly hint, maybe we should go with that other group.
Yeah, so it's easy enough for your group to, like, get ahead of the cultists who have to lug, you know, a half dragon as well as all of the treasure and stuff through the city to the other side. You, with very little to carry, can make it back out to Blackgate much quicker.
Are there any more like caravans and stuff coming from the south? After these guys have?
Do you want to go look on the south side of the city?
I'm not really part of anyone's group, so I could sort of separate. I just want to know if there's any news from Burgos.
Hmm.
Like, someone shows up and says, yeah, it's been fucking raided by kobolds and shit. I'll be like, okay, good to know.
For that, you can't get any news regarding the current fate of Baragast.
There were no
Ooh.
survivors.
No one seems
Good.
to have come from that way.
Well, most people coming from the south have come directly from Baragast. That's like a month-long journey.
Yeah, but I figured if they showed up after the cultists, then maybe they'd be like, yeah, fuck it got fucking burned down.
Just after, no.
No.
You'd probably have to wait a day, and
We'll
that
have
would be
to.
too long.
Yep, exactly that.
I mean, we can assume they hit Veragos.
They did a drive-by looting.
Or
Who's got
rather,
the-
B Rooster.
Is that what that's supposed to say?
Beavers.
B Rooster.
As you are getting your bosses and your wagons in order, you do see the cult group reach Blackgate. They also go to Celebon to acquire new wagons. And where's my road? This one.
Water deep in my ass.
Then you join a caravan with some of their carts.
Oh no, I
heading
can't see.
north.
Huh.
Oh, does the map have fucking dynamic
I have
lighting
60
on?
feet of day vision.
There's no reason for this map to have dynamic lighting.
I have 120 feet of day vision. It sucks. I hate it.
It
I
sucks.
wish I didn't.
You are free to put yourselves on this map as I populate it with the people you are traveling with. So,
Nice shaded card.
You just climb in the cart along with like the nobles, just like, excuse me.
Artillery.
Yeah, you're the bodyguard. You gotta be right next to him.
Exactly. In the shade, where it's nice.
Yeah.
I want to talk to someone's horse, but like, no one hired me.
Celestial.
Then you can do that.
You can do that anyway.
Walk alongside the horses.
Yeah.
And
I'll be back here with the guy I'm actually supposed to be guarding.
Nuha Cerulin.
All the bodyguards get in the front wagon.
Nuha Cerulin. Next, move over.
No, this is my spot.
Move the fuck over.
Get the fucking up.
That's it. I vortex warp and place Nuhar out in the river.
Get your vortex warp out of here, you fucking fancy
Nuha also has Selvek, who is apparently not on the list. So I guess they can just have a commoner token.
I imagine Nuhar and his little buddy is like the fucking Dragon Age 2 magic.
Selvek.
Magic man.
Dog. Artillery. Let's just make sure they don't have any other particular. All right. Going over the 3 people that you have been hired by. We should just open these tokens. That should make it easy to keep track of. Alright, Kras,
Yeah.
your boss had, yours and Locke's boss at Hillary is impatient with people,
Oh, okay.
but exacting about her wagon and dotes on her horses.
Interesting.
Understandable. Have an elvish day.
And Slezdeg the Pole is a very quiet person. He barely talks.
Oh, that's fine.
that, there are also basic guards. Let's see if we have guard. Arm, Lock,
Yeah.
and Vex roll me a d5.
I love D5.
Sure. I can't auto roll a d5.
One.
so I
One.
That seems right.
Alright, looks like Nuha cheaped out. And only has 2 guards. One of them's the sergeant.
Oh, Locke's got the boys.
It's all the music, baby.
Oh yeah, Lock has a whole squad.
Alright, guys, stay tight. If you get who hurt, let me know. I'll be able to heal you.
And then for farm. She actually becomes.
These
fine,
guys heard
because
this cart
those
actually
were-
had a healer, and they came rolling over real fast.
Fuck yeah.
Real medical care in this economy?
Magical medical care, no less.
Alright. Along with these guys, there are a couple of other characters, which I'm just gonna put along the side because the map's not big enough for me to also add cult cards.
Understandable.
Understandable.
Obviously,
But aren't we
there's
gonna fight them? Mad Max style?
some cultists with their cards,
Is Yoldi Max?
as well as
How many cult cards?
for this you've got 2, I think.
Excluding the Palanquin?
No, they. Hang on. Might be more actually.
Okay.
It does note if you waited until the cultists showed up, you could apply directly to them to be their bodyguards.
Oh yeah, I'm sure we could have. But that seemed much riskier.
So, there are 5 cultist cards.
Hey.
They have their own guards, they tend to keep to themselves, leaving your smaller group to do their own thing, but, you know, essentially all still in the same caravan. They're just not very talkative. All of their cards are, you know, covered in canvas and whatnot. The half dragon has a covered wagon that they are riding in, so you do not see them.
Never should have come here.
Totally. There's also, among the others, a couple of named characters in Asbara Jos, a male human.
Guys, do you think we'll get attacked by trolls?
Covered in some
Nah. It'll be fine.
some like long, like brown robes, and are wearing a woolly cap with like little ear and neck flaps. He has bought space aboard one of the cult wagons, which is why he's just off to the side. He's traveling with their side of the group.
Hmm.
He's not a cultist, just some dude.
Yeah, he clearly joined them like before the caravan set out because
Sure.
the cultists did also hire some guards.
Yeah.
Yes, it would have been slightly too
But
space if we all ran
like
out.
he specifically is not a guard. He's bought space on one of the wagons to ride with them.
Yeah.
Also, you know what? I'm gonna delete one of the Poles boys, and Jamna Gleamsilver will be their sergeant. Jamna is a
Oh.
gnome.
Well, this one gets a token.
Look at that cool hat.
Hey.
Cool hat. Very cursed face.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Russian gnome, Russian gnome, Russian gnome.
honestly,
Russian gnome, Russian gnome.
face really isn't that bad. Like, I've seen far worse.
Rah, rah, Rasputin.
Hang on.
Oh, look.
Here
Oh
you
my
go.
god.
Jamna handout.
Your style.
Russian
Got the
nesting
bottle.
doll.
Got the body of a Russian nesting doll.
Mhm. She'll fuck you up, fam.
I didn't doubt it, but I'm still gonna say what's on my
Look
mind.
at the belly on it.
Honestly, yeah. You know she'd been eating well.
I guess I don't need the Song of Balderon anymore. It's not like you're ever going back to the elf song.
What is
It means I
that?
turn around to go back into Baldur's Gate.
We make
Yeah.
annual trips.
I'll hold on to it just in case.
Copy
I'll
the elf
never
song.
go back.
The elf song cabin follows
back
us
to
wherever we go.
Blacklands.
Do you speak
Yeah, every
Elvish,
town you
Josh?
go in.
Not at all.
Good. I never have to hear it again.
Alright, with that, we have your wagon sorted.
Sing it all in Draconic.
The journey north is going to take 40 days.
Yeah.
Good god.
Hey,
we
you
get
guys are
paid
getting
Like 10
like
gold every
40
10.
bucks.
Yep, 40 gold.
Oh, yeah, 40 gold, that's a pretty good paycheck.
I ain't getting shit.
I mean, one of the guards could die.
Yeah.
It notes, on a trip of this length, checking for random events every hour is excessive.
I'm
Check
getting,
each
Hour.
day. Hey, well, you
Bro.
meant to roll random events for every hour of travel in, like, the wilderness.
Oh,
I
Yes.
feel like each day is excessive.
What
There
is
could be
this,
40
outside
days
5
of
decillion?
fucking fights.
You
So
get
anyway, everybody rolled 960 D100s to check for random events.
Well, no, you're checking to see if an event even happens.
Well, yeah, roll D100s.
So, for starters, day one will pass uneventfully because you're close to the town.
yeah.
Day two, Luke, give me a d20.
Do it. Destroy us.
This is gonna take forever.
Well, you don't want
natural
fucking
20.
16 d20s or something?
No, I'm gonna make you do them all in order.
Sure.
Ah, hell yeah! Event occurs in the afternoon.
Hey.
Oh shit.
That doesn't mean encounter, by the way. Because there are a whole bunch of these.
A wandering goblin.
Give me a d12.
Just one. One.
One
Alright.
goblin is pissing by the river. You shoot it in the ass.
I kill it instantly.
Because along the way, it's not just all camping out. There are roadside inns and such, which, as
True.
mentioned, those of you who have,
Oh.
those of you who've been hired, have their expenses at those inns covered by your bosses.
Hell.
Those expenses include drinking.
Living expenses.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd assume they aren't gonna cover your bar tab for if you want to get absolutely wasted.
All right, the tab is 25 gold. Oh, for all of us? No, just for that guy, and that's only his drinking tab. What the
I need
fuck?
to drink to live, you see?
Floral is at least can take care of their own food and water, so they won't need to track their rations too much.
That turns
There's
into
good
a pig,
berries.
goes and eats some truffles. He's cool.
But any nights that
Healthy.
involve a stay at an inn is gonna cost you.
I'm losing money, boys.
Don't worry, I liven up the tavern.
I'm ready for my 40 gold.
Alright, Krask, roll me a D3.
This many ninjas come to assail you.
This many nay.
That's not a thing I can roll from the menu. One again.
Alright. So, along the way, like, you find a roadside inn to stay at that night. While you're there, you see another group of adventurers strike up a conversation with one Nuha Sorellum.
God damn it.
Yep.
Stop
Uh,
talking.
They look prosperous. They're filled with exciting tales. And the next morning, Vex, you're fired.
Why? What? What do you mean?
These other adventurers have been hired to replace you. Your services are no longer needed.
Oh, you got
Fuck you,
cock
Cross.
blocked.
Of course it would be me. Of course it would be.
You
Go
got
fuck
crash
yourself.
2 days
blocked,
in.
bro.
You get fired like a day out from town.
Alright, you get to come stand near me.
But don't worry, Vex, you have the ring. You already got the ring.
These other adventurers are way more into hanging out with Nuhar and listening to him talking constantly than you were. He gives you 2 gold since you worked for him for 2 days. He still pays for your night at the inn.
Oh my god.
But
Here's your severance package. 2 gold.
you are
That
no
walk-
longer required as a guard.
They'll
may-
walk home in
You
the
may,
stage
however,
of
tag along as a traveler with Falurul.
I begrudgingly walk alongside Falurul.
This is like some kind of a pyramid scheme to avoid paying your guards. Like, you fire them far enough out that they'll need to either go back or go with you for free, and they're still going to defend their own lives. They might end up saving you anyway.
I'd like
So,
to ice knife their cut 3 times.
Let's. Do I have like a scout token? Yeah. All right.
Sorry,
Look,
6 times.
Now the both of you can go hang around the cult carts and eavesdrop.
All right. So we'll put them in as these. Oops. As these 5 scouts. Well, working for Nuha.
How much
Now.
was one gold?
Moving on. Vex, give
Fuck
me
you.
a D20.
Go on,
D3.
get me
Roll
fired.
an 18, a
D3,
1,
nothing
and a
happens.
3.
Josh, D20.
It's time for combat. Let's go. Come on.
What? Roll another 18. Get me fired a second time somehow.
We've decided that you can't go with this caravan. Go away.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
All right. Something happens while the caravans are stopped for lunch.
Huh.
Josh, give me a D12.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lunch is pretty dang.
Combat.
Jesus Christ. Judging by this loud music, I can hear from about 7 houses
Adventurers,
away.
come and replace luck as well. No, give me a different one. We're not doing the same one twice.
Oh, really?
That's fucking
Get that
hilarious. Get
again.
replaced twice.
All right.
Duality.
What do you mean you're doing the same one twice? Come on, fire someone else. Fire someone else.
Okay. As lunch finishes up and everyone is getting ready to leave again, I really gotta stop playing with this. I keep throwing it. I just got autism.
Yes.
As you're getting ready to leave, the caravan sees a fight up ahead. A freight wagon is stranded on the road. Its draft animals dead. A merchant and 3 guards are sheltered under the wagon, with crates dragged between the wheels for cover.
I ice knife them.
Are they being assailed?
By
They
me.
are plentifully supplied with crossbows and bolts. But the 6 hobgoblins, oh no, 7 hobgoblins, one leading them, assailing them, seem content to keep them under siege until sundown.
That's just the danger of the road. We can't really let that sit.
Yes.
They are sort of blocking the way as well. If anyone wants to roll, let's go with a nature for this one.
Hobgoblins
No,
are
or
naturally
survival.
violent.
Survival.
I love nature.
Quick, everyone, survival.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You know
Already,
all
we're
about
going
Almost
in.
everyone recognizes these are shiny hobgoblins, recognizable from the wolf furs they adorn themselves with, as well as the warg heads painted onto their shields.
Stinky.
There are also other wolf parts and icons in their armor included.
Does this mean anything to us? Or are they just part of that kind of tribe?
They're just part of that tribe.
It means if we offer them a wolf carcass, they'll leave us alone.
But you know, this is also on the road up ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm under no obligation to do anything anymore.
Let's ambush the goblins.
Milady Edhelry,
What is it?
going around whatever's going up ahead would waste us time. It'd be better if we plow through and you allow me and some others to take care of it.
Fine. I'll keep 2 of the guards here. They can cover for you while you're up ahead. We'll try to stay out of trouble.
Alright.
If you get ambushed when our guards are all away, I'll have your head.
Surely it's not some clever ploy.
Oh, it's right. What you thought is right.
That is a pretty clever idea.
His head like a watermelon with them thighs.
Come on, look.
Alright.
Let's be quick.
Short one, fast and
Some of
powerful.
the guards from other caravans also join you. Let me check what this is.
The
Order
order
resolve
resolve.
crossbow.
All of the guards die.
Yeah, I
We
don't-
auto resolve, all the horses die, and only the horses.
think I can
Hobgoblins
order
completely
resolve.
ignore all of us and charge the horses. They know the tactical victory.
This will cost those adventurers a fortune.
You can hit them where it hurts. Their wallets.
The rest of our tribe have a much easier time picking them off, now that they'll have to drag the carts by hand. Victory is at hand, brother.
But what if we get the cart and we have to pull it back ourselves?
You fool. We're never going to succeed. Just need to kill the horses.
These are adventures. If they all die, the world stops working.
That's accept.
You guys.
That's why Glibbiette is so angry.
Alright, fuck.
I'll go ask Mr.
you
Soulstig
guys
if he
for
wants
this
me
one.
to also help clear the road. I guess I've been moved to help clear the road. Alright, I guess he said yes.
Hell yeah.
He says
Oh.
you're more than welcome to assist.
That's a whole loss cut.
Yeah?
It's a good cart.
Yeah, this just makes me think of the Diablo 4 World event where there's some dudes under some carts.
Yeah.
Help
And
us,
then we
adventurer!
really-
Please help us.
That you got sick of
I
doing
mean,
after the
kind
second
of.
time.
these people who are underneath a cart, and it's like, my man, you're driving this cart through a territory full of like wolves that are like the size of a car. Why are you doing that?
What is a
Hobgoblin.
core?
So what was the deal with the
Two,
special
three.
hobgoblins? I got
They're-
spoken
we
to.
just recognize their
They're
tribe, that's
furries.
literally it.
What?
They're
Oh,
furries.
yeah.
They're really into wolves. They're furries.
You do
See,
you even wolfing, brother?
And a captain.
Just gonna move a little bit. You know, I'm an archer, not a.
yeah,
fighter.
hit him with the firing school.
Alright. How do you want to approach this?
Other
I
random
don't-
question: what happened to the cult? Did the cult just go around this?
No, their carts are also stopped and waiting for this to be dealt with.
Did they send anybody to help, or are they just gonna they'll deal with it? I need a blunt.
Do they have ranged weapons?
The hobgoblins?
Yeah.
Possibly.
I would assume yes.
Their faces, they
Yeah,
clearly
they've got
have ranged
longbows.
weapons.
Damn. Can't hit him with the spiky gloves.
You could, but we'd all have to go stand behind something so they had to approach.
Don't worry, I got you covered. I'll strum up a small portable palisade just for Floral.
Nice.
For what reason?
I mean, it's like when you approach a castle, you want fucking arrows raining down on you, or you want something to stand behind while you peek through a window?
Unless anyone's got a better idea, I'm going to run at them screaming.
Cool.
Alright,
I
I'll
like
back you
that.
up. Go for it.
I'll inspire
You
Grask.
can run forward screaming as we roll initiative.
Can I inspire him as he goes?
Sure.
There goes my hero. Watch
Joke's
out
on
as
you,
he
I go
goes.
last.
Good lord, fam.
Keep forgetting that attacked by bounty hunters is the one that sounds more epic than attacked by assassins.
I mean, it is more epic to be attacked by bounty hunters because they're in it for cash. They want your blood. The assassins, they've already been paid.
They're an unknown.
Yeah, the assassins were already paid.
Like the assassins are just doing this because they really like killing, and it's like, oh, sweet, it's like $100. I'll go slit his throat.
Alright. Guards. Scouts. Oh my god.
Don't worry, buddy. You and me both go last.
Nice.
I only slightly go before you. I can put
Oh,
you
that
next to them.
works. Do it.
If I had my Dex tiebreaker on, I would go before you.
You would.
Right. Down. And starting with lock. Krask, as I said, you may take a move action forward.
Oh, cool. And a rage?
No.
Okay.
Hey, you can
You
read
got
them.
your inspiration on you already, boy.
Run forward. You run forward yelling. That is your opening.
Let's see.
For Frodo.
Yeah, for Frodo.
You can do it, Aragorn. Look.
He just starts charging, and everybody else just stands like, what is he doing?
Nicholas!
Quick measure a corner here. Too many handouts. Hey. Where?
The heck is this?
Oh my god, it's radius still, isn't it? Never.
Oh, what the heck?
Okay. There, because it would just.
Shatter?
Nope.
Oh. What are you doing this time?
I am doing the other supporter.
Fairy fire. Alright, 3 death saves. That's a 16, a 10, and an 8.
Hell yeah, 2 people glowing.
Alright, let's put glowing. Glowing.
And then for my bonus action, I look over at Vex like, you're the scariest fucker of all. Show him. Inspiration. Oh,
And here, take this additional leather.
I don the leather.
step,
Immediately.
step back to the firing line. That is me.
Hobgoblin.
Goblin. 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 Let's do it, bitch.
Looks over at your group and shouts, in Goblin. Does anyone understand Goblin?
Hell no.
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 What are we, savages?
He shouts in he shouts in Goblin. What's wrong? They broke the law.
Well,
law. Pay the court a fine. Serve your sentence.
These guys are
You'll
criminals.
take a couple steps this way. The adventuring party that replaced Vex
Come on. Line
backs up.
nicely. Why
Backs
are they backing up?
Pussy.
Yes, there's a reason why I couldn't do this more than once. Anyone who wants to can roll perception or insight.
Are they
Do
trying
they
to run
speak
away?
Goblin?
We're getting fucking order 66'd.
They're totally betraying us.
Alright. Arm, Floral, you guys realize this group they not the
Addressed in
adventurers.
wolf furs.
They were yeah, they're dressed in wolf furs actually.
They're
And
weirdly red toned.
all of their skin is suspiciously red.
Hmm.
They're fleeing.
They take off their glasses that have accompanying big noses and mustaches.
Look at that.
Oh, they're just commoners.
Coming.
They all lied. They're not adventurers.
Oh, God.
Oh, I cannot wait to rub this in.
They are performers
Wow.
who had wrongfully assumed nothing would happen on the way, and so used their charisma and their acting skills to get hired for the trip, so they wouldn't have to pay.
Go on then. What are you doing?
If you back up now, I personally will ice knife every single one of you.
Give them the commissar treatment.
Okay, you say that, they start running.
We need to work on your people skills.
They're all gone.
Oh no. I
They've
don't care
all
if they're
they all
gone.
leg it.
Right.
I'm just happy to rub this into that idiot's face.
Yeah, that's fair.
I would
Alright.
have taken great pleasure in ice knifing them either way.
With that, it's the guards. These boys will all line up and take some crossbow shots, as well as the ones under the thing. The fun fact is that guards don't actually have crossbows on their sheets, so I have to make this up. But, like, the ones under that wagon specifically are even noted to have crossbows.
That's just... It's fine.
What's the AC on the hobgoblins? Ooh.
They're hobgoblins, so I assume it's really good.
Yeah, it is good. That's a miss.
18,
That's a
right?
miss. That guy nat 20s. This goblin at the front just gets fucking skewered through the throat by guard number 3. That's this guy.
Love
Nice.
guard number 3.
He's red 3. We've got blue 1,
Red
green
three.
2, red 3,
Racist 3 standing by.
and orange 4. So this hobgoblin is dead. And then there's still 3 more guard shots.
Get him.
So you didn't need those guys.
Get him. Get him with the
That's a
advantage.
miss. That's a miss. One of the ones under the caravan hits one of the advantage guys with a nat 20.
Yeah.
But, does like minimum damage instead of like maximum damage. And so one of them just gets injured. So we've got. We still have 7, 6, and yellow 5. Right, that's all the guards. Oren.
Rainbow 6 coming in.
Out of curiosity, Vex, did you want to kill them out of cowardice or deceit?
Bit of both.
Interesting. Anyways, I'm gonna shoot this hobgoblin that I assume is fairy fired.
rolls a nat one, shoots me again. I will fucking ice knife you.
Those two are the marks of the fairy-fied ones.
I'll shoot this one just to be extra sure I won't shoot Vex. Just this once.
Just this once.
It's too soon after I shot him the first
Yes.
time. It'll get suspicious.
You shot him, then started a fight with him over money.
Yeah.
If
Anyways,
you
I'll
shoot him
action
again,
surge
he
to
might
shoot
think it's
again.
about the ring.
Okay, there we go. Action surge shot hit.
Alright, yeah, that's a hit.
Yeah, he tried to borrow me.
Uh,
He wanted the ring.
And he is removed. That one is gone. Dead on the ground. Anything else, Ari?
That shall be me.
Alright, Flural.
Must take the ring.
Oh, you know what?
Sort of hoping your boy would be in melee, but
You might be in
Okay.
melee with him soon.
Sure, I'll just run up behind Krosk and put my hand on his back. Malar, guide this one to more bloodshed. And I'll give you heroism.
Cool.
Nice. Vex. I'm assuming that's all Flural.
I'm actually gonna bonus action shift, and then my horns will start glowing.
Oh.
Nice. Alright.
No creature can have advantage against me.
Right. It's daytime. My eyes start bleeding.
Not
I-
10 feet.
I start my blade song. Become extra fast.
Oh.
I'm gonna get 20 feet over here, and then I'm going to Krosk, make sure that they do not escape, and I'd like to teleport you behind them all.
Okay.
As I will use my level 3 spell slot for Vortex Warp, and I will move you from
Level
here.
3.
Level 2, sorry. I'm gonna move you right over here. I can't really see that. I'll move you here,
Okay.
and
Nice.
then I will continue the rest of my movement over to here.
Nice. Alright.
And that's me.
Krosk.
I rage.
Nice.
What's the laser one? The guy right next to me, con save.
Alright. Hobgoblin makes a con save. That is a 7.
Okay. Take 1 radiant damage and are blinded.
1 damage.
And I hit them for 9.
Blinded. And takes 9 more damage. This man is almost dead.
Nope.
You couldn't have done 1 more damage.
Oh well.
Alright. Hobgoblin turns. This one is gonna come to Vex. This one and this one are gonna go to Krosk.
Oh wait. Josh,
Hmm.
use your inspiration for damage, right?
Yeah, if you want. Just stack it on, it'll automatically go off.
Yeah. Just exploit this guy for...
Okay, he's dead then.
Yep, cool.
Or was he the only one there?
Yeah.
Yeah, the others moved after the fact.
Alright, no problems. Hell yeah.
Kill secured.
Alright. These guys run up. They've got shields, so they're using longswords one-handed. That's a miss. That's a miss. And against Vex, that's only a 15.
Nope, I have 20 AC right now.
Why are you getting that much?
I get an extra AC bonus based off my intelligence modifier of +5, and I have mage armor on. And I have
mage armor.
Look.
Alright.
I mean, might as well scooch you up.
Do you know how to use a shield?
If I do that, I will not benefit from the extra 5 AC.
Okay.
Alright.
Fair enough.
This man on the left.
Yeah.
Pulling out the hand crossbow.
I totally forgot all of those guys were supposed to have an extra d4 to their attacks, but none of them would make them hit regardless.
I doubt that hits.
Nice.
That does not hit.
Alright, we tried. And you know what to do, Flo. I believe you got it. I will give you an inspiration, Flo.
Alright. Captain.
Captain.
That is his great sword. He's a bit more tactically sound than his buddies. He will move for advantage before he swings.
Ah, yes, of course.
So,
Okay.
swing and a swing.
Hey, I'm just short of getting into the advantage train
And
position.
hey, neither of those hit.
Yeah.
Definitely dodge out of the way of every
We got an
strike.
18 and a 15.
God damn.
What about the D4?
He doesn't get a d4. He's the one that gives the d4.
Alright.
He gets the default.
That's what his first action was when he yelled at everyone.
Oh. I
He was
see.
activating his leadership, which allows all of his allies to add a d4 to their attack rolls and saving throws.
He's casting Bless with his mouth.
Wow.
Yep,
Damn,
Alright.
what that mouth do?
another volley of shots from the guards.
What that mouth doing?
Do it, guards.
Alright. Blue 1 misses, green 2 misses, red 3 misses, orange 4 misses. Up at the top, pink 6 lands a shot for 6 damage against the fairy fight dude.
Yeah. Get the advantage, boys.
Then yellow 5 also takes a shot at it and misses.
No.
Purple 7 will take a shot at the hobgoblin next to Vex. Natural 20
Ah,
for exactly enough to kill that guy.
god damn.
Good kill,
You
100
guys
to 1.
didn't need those scouts. You didn't even need all these guards.
Well, no, I'm really disappointed more of us didn't get replaced with random standings. It would have made that way funnier.
I mean, yeah, so they get hired by one of the merchants, and because you guys are hired by 3 different merchants,
We just
that's
get
why I
more
had
fakers.
D3 roll.
Hmm.
Why did they walk up with us if they were faking it? Why didn't they just feel like, I'll stay behind and guard the wagon?
They were sent up
Oh, okay.
by their boss.
Okay,
But
never mind.
then things were immediately turning violent, and they were like, no thanks, actually.
I walk up, and I would like to shoot bow at this man.
Go for it.
Hit Vex, hit Vex, hit Vex, hit
Hit
Vex.
that. That is a hit.
Oh, I'm actually surprised.
He's not using a shield because he has a greatsword.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty great.
I always expect hobgoblins to have like 25 AC. They're always still beefy.
Yeah, they're meaty fucks.
Yeah, all of the other hobgoblins have 18. The captain has 17 because he doesn't have a shield.
Is this
But he
man
gets to
wearing...
do like twice as much damage.
Yeah, is this man wearing
Yeah.
metal armor?
Yes.
Yeah.
Or, you know, you have
All
to
of
turn
them
up-
are wearing splint.
No.
Oh, damn.
Actually, the captain is wearing half plate.
I can feel my inner loot goblin clawing to the surface.
No, don't do
Good thing
it.
we have all these cards to guard all this armor that they wear.
It's screaming. It's
Alright.
spinning.
If that's all, then
Yeah,
Furl.
bro.
So many voices.
I will reach down onto the path. Got a handful of pebbles. And I'm gonna Shoot him at this boy. I think that's a miss, so I'm gonna use my D6. Josh?
Yes, it's a D6, my good sir.
19.
Yeah,
And I think it explodes.
It definitely do. Is my spell DC, which is a 14 for con.
Alright, who's that against?
The
This
captain.
boy.
The captain. Alright.
Earth
that's
captain.
11 damage?
If he makes the con save, he doesn't take that 4.
Right, yeah. Keep getting enough con save. Con save, he did not.
Did he
Alright,
blow?
it would be the
Happy
4.
handed. Alright, cool. Anything else? Plural?
No, I'm good.
Alright, Vex.
Alright, I have disadvantage to hit this man. I'd like to.
You'd like to swing away.
I'd like to swim away. I'm just gonna shock and grasp him because it gives me advantage and offsets my the fact
Fair
that
enough.
his armor looks like a giant ball of sunlight in my face. Today is a bad day.
It is always a bad day. Look, if we get attacked at
You
night,
accidentally shock yourself. You can't.
oh,
No,
Damn!
if we get ambushed in the night, you'll be laughing. Okay?
I'll be laughing. I'll have a great time.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, there is the possibility for things to happen at night as well.
That's my jam. But
Josh
today is
just
not.
rolled a Josh just rolled a midday encounter.
Just your luck.
Alright, so moving on, Cross.
I hit the fairy fired guy.
He is dead as fuck. Is that all?
No, I then light bolt the other one. Con save.
Okay. Hobgoblin. Fun save. He succeeds!
Ooh. Right, that was all. I'll
do this.
interpose myself.
The only one.
Alright, in that case, it's the Hobgoblin's turn. Combat ends.
What?
Surrender?
Oops. I think I just accidentally muted the tab. I don't know how I did it, because it doesn't say it's muted.
How do you accidentally do that?
I don't know what I've done, but I've somehow made it stop. Oh, okay. I see. In Chrome, there's a little button at the top that's like got a
A
music
little
note on
music,
it,
yeah.
and it's got its own thing where you can like pause and play media on
Oh,
other tabs. And I accidentally hit that, and so I
Live
paused
caption.
music, and I was very confused when it happened because, whoops. Uh-oh.
do you stop pressing buttons?
He's breaking everything.
No.
Bye.
I had to refresh because I accidentally closed it somehow, and it completely stopped the music. But it also got rid of the menu for it, so I couldn't restart it. Anyway, no, the rest of the fight auto resolves because there's no way you're losing.
Hell yeah.
So, fair enough.
I cast heat metal on the commander and watch him burn to death.
So yeah, the other two just die.
Yeah.
Back to
You guys alright?
ended.
Well, that was easier than expected.
Right.
Not even a scratch.
Work well together.
I think that was about as easy as expected.
I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't
Thanks.
honestly expect
Just
that would
slightly
get
bigger goblins.
Guards and the noble come out from under their cart. Thank you for the assist. I fear we may have been done for if your lot hadn't shown up.
Not a problem.
At least you had your guards with you. Would have been over
I must
faster.
ask, your group doesn't happen to have any spare horses, do you?
That's not for us to decide. You'll have to speak to the merchants.
They do not.
Then no.
Depends how much the horse gets paid per day.
Can't you only be a horse for like 2 hours?
It's like, isn't like 4 twice.
I don't-
It's
Yeah,
half your level.
It would only
Round it
be
up.
4.
Yeah, 2 hours twice.
That'd probably
And then
be
you would
enough.
need an hour's rest to get the form back. Why would I pay a horse? It's no matter. We'll drag our cart off the side. My men will stay here to protect it. I will pay for a ride with one of the caravans here, with one of the merchants here, to the next hostelry where I can buy some horses. Then I will return for my cart.
Sure.
Help you move it.
Oh, my thanks. It's not actually all broken like the image would suggest.
Shuffle
The
it
guards
over.
and nobles had used some crates to barricade the gaps between the wheels, and we're all just underneath it.
Yeah, the cart was mostly fine, right? It's just the horse
Yeah.
that died.
Yeah, they just don't have a horse. But that's the encounter sorted.
That's
The matter is
day
dealt with,
3.
my lady. We can continue.
What does Nuha say about his current predicament?
Yeah.
Yeah, hang on. Let me replace all of these scouts with a bunch of commoners.
The commoners
And
are
now
like,
execute
"Eh." He fires the commoners and rehires you.
Oh yeah, no, they are refired. Yeah, refired.
They are just fired.
They're all fired. Nuha calls out to you. Oh,
I am crossing my arms and giving him the look.
my
Yeah.
dear friend. I apologize for the misunderstanding. Please come back.
Tempt me. You fired me once over some hooligans who simply tricked you. Prove
You're
that
right.
you actually want me.
I made a mistake. I'll raise your wage to 15 gold a 10-day.
Ooh.
Perfect.
That's a 50-cent increase. Nice.
Alright. Vex is rehired at an increased rate.
Fully understandable.
See, I did you a favor, actually.
I look up at Vex climbing onto the cart. Puppy dog eyes.
What do you want?
Well, good job.
I'm sorry, I don't need you as well. You're more than
Damn.
welcome to tag along and listen to my stories.
I feel so happy that I got the fucking horse lover.
With that much as well, Vex, you do note that while the performers were all fired, they are all still hanging out with the cart and just chatting with this guy.
Oh, because they're good company.
Yeah, well, they're all really charismatic, and so they all love this guy who's just as I said before, speech springs from him like music from the harp of Melil.
Lovely.
Even when he has
So-
nothing to
so-
say.
Yeah,
So that means that he doesn't shut the hell up.
like they love listening to this guy. They're all like, basically taking notes and shit on how to be able to talk as much as this guy does about nothing in particular, and yet still have people that are willing to listen.
Does that make them the people that are willing to listen?
If Falural is
In this case,
willing
yes.
if Falural's willing to put up with his shit and listen intently, and maybe tell a story or two of his own, is he able to sit on the cart with Nuhar?
If he pays for the ride.
No.
Sorry, bud.
All right, Jake, give me a d20.
Do it. Give us another big combat.
Nick could be like, I hope the combat is bad.
The commoners were hired for 1 day. They did not get a severance pay.
They also lied.
Homies couldn't even.
All right,
get
day
past
4 is
midnight.
uneventful. Nick, give me a day 5.
Alright, we're
A
10%
D5?
of the way there.
You say D5?
No, D20.
Day 5.
Yeah, day 5. It's a d20 every time.
Okay. It's just getting late. My brain's getting
Speeding things
scrambled.
up. Nothing
What's the matter?
happens.
What's the matter, Nick? Getting tired? Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
we'll
baby
probably
tired
round
boy.
things out as we get to whatever happens next. Alright, day 6 has something happen.
I believe I'm gonna get 60 gold out of this travel.
Vex is fired.
Day
Okay.
6 in the morning.
Yay!
Give me a
We need to
d12.
refire Vex so we can get even more money.
It's the
I'm
strat.
sorry. 25 gold a week.
Alright. As you spent the night at another roadside tavern. Very lucky for you lot with that, because there was a bit of a downpour overnight.
Is the event rain?
No.
Okay.
In fact, it had also been raining the day before. It was kind of shit up until you got into that inn.
Hmm.
But after the last 2 days of rain, lightning, and wind, it has let up. We can see that the countryside around is blanketed in fungus.
Fungus.
Yep.
Now the fabled fungus among us rain.
So the first event, the Vex got fired event, is called Adventuring Life. The one with the noble who has stayed at the inn that you guys were at, is called Stranded. This one is Fungus Humongous.
Oh boy.
God. It was almost what I said.
The fungus is growing
spoiler.
everywhere, including the road. It is nearly impossible not to step on the mushrooms. You see someone pokes one, and it emits a puff of black spores and a moan of pain.
What the hell?
Oh,
This is abnormal.
The
The
Dark Souls
weird
1 mode.
shrieking mushrooms.
What the hell? So the cart's just going along the road,
Anyone who
running
wants to
them
can
over.
give me an nature check.
There's
Hell yeah, I
nothing
wanna know
natural
what
about
that is.
this.
Oh damn, we're very knowledgeable today.
Alright, Floral, you have no idea what kind of mushrooms these are. Vex, you're
me know
from the
that kind of
Underdark.
druid.
Yeah.
Do you realize that these mushrooms are deadly poisonous?
Oh,
Oh.
god.
Lock, Krask, and Aurum, with your higher checks, you identify them as mycelium that has spread from beneath the area from shallow caves.
Oh boy.
Hmm.
The merchants do not want to drive through these mushrooms because they are also fearing that they may be poisonous or worse.
I let Nuha know that these are toxic.
Yeah.
The sounds of them also spook the animals.
Okay.
They are also growing so fast that that since you first noticed them, they were about the size of champagne corks. They are like visibly growing in front of you.
What the hell?
Yeah, we should find a way around these pretty.
Look at
Pretty
turn
quickly.
around to get out of here.
You cannot turn around either. That like they are covering the entire area.
Okay, nobody move.
Has the innkeeper seen this before?
He looks outside. He's like, oh, this again.
Well,
I wouldn't worry about them. We got anyone got a broom or I know a tree branch or something?
Oh, is there
Just
any
sweep them out of the way.
particular thing that you would need? Like, go ahead and describe the tool to me. If you could
Like
just
I
draw
said,
it in the dark.
a heavy broom would do the job.
Alright then.
What are you doing with the broom? Just hit the mushrooms?
Sweep them. Sweep
Sweep
them out of the way.
Sweep, sweep.
Oh, if you push them away, but maybe you don't damage them, they won't explode.
I create a heavy broom for him. Very sturdy.
Okay. He gives it to you.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
he's an innkeeper. It's not
yeah, he's
dumped
not
on
going
the road.
anywhere.
I'm
You're the one's
gonna
trying to leave.
go start sweeping.
All right. It does. Sweeping them doesn't change the fact that they scream and emit puffs of spores. The noise is distressing.
Could
A
I?
couple. Anyone else that wants to help can, also just find like branches or borrow a broom from the innkeeper.
Do I know that it's
owns.
with the nature check? Am I going to be killing myself by dousing myself in random spores, or is it just like toxic to eat them?
You haven't spoken with Vex about these being deadly poisonous, but with your nature checks, they're not.
Oh, okay.
Vex has misidentified them.
Okay.
Oh.
So they're just annoying. They're not dangerous.
Alright. Fucking push them out of the way.
I play
Alright,
street
mushroom
sweeper.
clearing crew.
Wouldn't a scythe work better?
I'll be right back. I gotta feed the cat.
Because they're out of the way.
Why do they scream?
Maybe
That's the souls of the dead.
maybe it's the collapse of it all.
Perhaps these mushrooms have feelings. You can feel pain.
Probably.
They're fucking animals, and here's some weird noises.
Alright. Anyone who wants to help with the sweeping can make a con save.
Yeah, sure.
Sweep, 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 sweep. New day. Even though unnecessary, I'd still give fucking. If only I can inspire myself.
Ironic, for he could inspire others, but not himself.
I just got back. What's going on?
I'm giving inspiration to anyone
Rolling
who's
con
sweeping.
saves. Anyone who is helping sweep these mushrooms to clear a path.
Add a d6. I inspire you.
At this point, the mushrooms are already 6 inches tall.
Let's go, mushrooms. Let's go.
Add a d6.
No, let him fail.
No.
What? I'll tend to
Be
keep it.
inspired.
What happens if we don't destroy them? Do they grow forever?
No, they'll get a bit bigger. Some animals eat them, some don't. Eventually they'll die. Spread their spores. Wait for another day. Wait for another batch of rain to sprout a new lot.
Also, Aurum, as you use it, that nice little musical pop, you feel bolstered as you gain 4 temp HP.
I'm back.
Oh dang. I feel good.
Do you wish to help sweep a path?
Guys, I can't save, but I am inspiring people.
Sure. Why not?
Me over
Con
here
save.
rolling 6 for my con save, but I'm rolling, 16 for a nature check.
Ooh, and I get a d6 from your inspiration.
You've already succeeded. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I want to roll it.
Sure.
Sorry. Add the first 6, not the 4.
You get a nice musical pop, and then you feel better because you get 6 temp HP.
All right.
Oh.
A couple of basic guards are also helping clear the way, but they all break down crying after like 10 minutes and simply just can't put up with the sounds anymore. People also have nightmares for days, as these things, while not deadly toxic, are mildly toxic.
Oh god.
I was right about them being toxic.
See, it's not a problem for us though, me and you, because we're both elves. We don't sleep. We don't need dreams.
We are not connected to the plane of dreams, that is correct.
The plate of dreams.
Plane. not
With
plate.
with your group working together, you manage to clear a path through them within an hour. At this point, the mushrooms that haven't been cleared are a foot tall.
That's crazy.
God damn.
But with that, you move on. I will find right handout. Travel time passed. 6 days. Save. And we can end today's session there.
On the 6th day, they swept the whole damn mushroom with
So that Nick may go to bed. Only 34 more days to go.
Hey, I'm feeling pretty good about it.
It's pretty interesting. I like it.
Picasso.
So how many of the rest of us think are gonna get fired and rehired?
No.
I don't know. I feel like after all our demonstrations of skills and not being hurt and healing people.
So I got fucking jump scared like an hour ago
Mm-hmm.
because the football grand final happened, and I suddenly just heard like 30 people screaming from across the road out of nowhere.
Anyways, thanks for the session, Rosie. I'm gonna go to bed.
Rest well.
Hey, bud.
Hey, Rosie.
Yep.
In Skyships, there's now an option to disable spy actions.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Who'd want a disabled spy?
No one. That's the point.
So,
A
as
waste of time.
other heads up, you guys will reach 5 level when you get to Waterdeep.
Sure.
Hell yeah.
5 left.
Sounds
Those who are
reasonable.
listening, I
You
bet
don't
you
go-
good morning, good
go
evening, good
around.
afternoon, good night, sweet
You're
dreams to
in
those who are
Waterdeep,
going to
but you never
bed.
hit 5th level.
Have a good day to those who are fucking going on about their day and
And,
not going
like,
to sleep yet.
At the end of the game, killing Tiamat.
And also, especially for you, Longbeard, love
when
your
we
face.
retire,
Always
and one
lovely
guy
having
walks
you here.
into
And I hope to see the
Waterdeep
rest
and
of
it's
you
like a
next time.
clan.
Good night.
Say
All
what
the